Rightio. Courtesy of Lewis, we've sorted out everything here. And we've got Mother's Finest, who only have about 3 players here, or 4 maybe now. So they're batting first against Got the Runs. Ardo's going to be in the fielding team here for Got the Runs. He plays for both teams. Looks like his allegiance is going to be with Got the Runs, as they're the team that's apparently vying for a final spot. The other team, I seem to think, from what somebody told me, that they might be out of contention. So, I wonder if they might let them win here yet, Mother's Finest, although they mightn't be good enough to stop them from winning anyway. We'll see. Haven't seen Glenn yet. We haven't got Glenn. What's Glenn doing? He's over east. Would he be tuned in, possibly? Possibly. Yeah, Toddy's not here either. Gee. Yeah, 9 for -43 between them last week, and they're not here. You might say the best 2 players you've got are not here. You might say that. Although they have got Ramon, who's pretty good. He's not as good as them, but he's not bad. Alrighty then. So yeah, Daniel and Jono going to open the batting. Over east, it's probably about 9 o'clock, or just after. So if they were working today, they're probably not now. This is when I start work, most of the time. I don't know that I know who this dude is. It's about to have a bowl, but he's wearing a shirt similar to mine. Who's the bowler? Blake. Yeah, I think I've heard that name before. And he's in the system, so he's not a first timer. Rightio. We're on the verge of starting. I think I'll just go. I think Ardo just wants to keep talking to that other dude down there. So players ready and play ball, and that might work. It's 3 minutes past 6, so we start fraction late. That was a pretty good ball up front, and Daniel hits it in the air and they get 3. Bridge light shines brightly. Lewis is umpiring on the MCG next to me, and the netball's down at Bay 13 tonight. 1 run to Jono. Blake's going to come here and bowl Daniel. It's not a bad ball again. It's too good for the batsman. Even the keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's just nice bowling Blake, as Ramon just stated. We'll watch him come in again. And yeah, that one beats the bat again, and it beats the keeper again. It's a complete replica of the previous delivery. It's third ball coming up. And last ball. It's both of them. As Blake comes in and bowls. This time the batsman actually gets the bat on ball and he hits a 3. It'll be end of the over. We let him have 7 runs in the first over. Yeah, my mate Darren. Yeah, my mate Darren. He's been tuning in, he reckons, to these games. Watching them afterwards, I think, after he's played. Listening to the commentary and so forth. Play ball. This will be Daniel. I'll be talking pretty much between now and around about 10:30 now, give or take, which is not uncommon. That's shit bowling by Darren. It's a wide. It was shit bowling, wasn't it, Ramon? Did you see it? It was slow and it was wide. That one's just slow, although it's still good enough to beat the bat. The throw from the keeper was pretty good, but it wasn't out. Going to be blessed with the company of Sarah, I think, later on tonight. I was told Ardo. That's Ardo's wife, Sarah. Going to come down at some point during this game. I said, I should be able to watch the game live. He said, nah, she'll just be on her phone the whole time. Wide again. So this is an ordinary bowling, last ball, but it's not costing them too many runs. In fact, 5 no balls or wides to cost you 10 probably isn't the worst result when you're bowling this sort of stuff, as he comes in and lands one on the pitch. And Jono hits it for 2, and that would have been out, but he missed, and that'll be the end of the over. We let them have another 8 runs. 15 on the board. Shane, my mate Shane. I just got Shane Unknown. Shano, of course. Shano. What a bloke, what a dude. Play ball. Apparently Sarah's at the gym. That's what Ardo told me. It's nice to know that someone out there is exercising away. As Shano comes in and bowls, that'll be a wide. Oh, gee, that would have been out as well if that hit the stumps, but it just missed. Shano comes in and bowls a ball that lands on the pitch. Jono hits it on the leg side. I don't know that guy's name either, but that's 2. Yeah, having to replace, of course, Glenn and Toddy that unable to make it tonight. It's a good shot, Daniel. Yeah, 2 runs on that occasion. Last ball coming up. So we watched this dude come in and bowl another one. So hit the tape. That'll be 3 all day, and that's the end of the over. I scored 7 off the first, 8 off the second, and 9 off the third. Who's this? Gordon. Oh, Jordan, as in Michael Jordan. Rightio. Play ball. It's a name you don't hear a lot about these days, I don't reckon, Michael Jordan. I haven't mentioned him for a while. Oh, he gets a wicket with his first kill. My mate Jordan. Oh, you absolute star. Oh, no one could see that coming. Fair dinkum. Everyone else has been bowling wides and no balls pretty much, but this guy just lands one on the pitch and gets a return catch. Inside edge, Ramon, and they're going to be okay. They get 1. Jordan, right arm over the wicket, he comes in to bowl with Daniel. It's a good shot. So the fielding there done by Shano. 2 runs. Comes in to bowl the next one. Beat the bat, it's well bowled. Been the pick of the bowlers so far, I reckon this dude, last ball. Although Blake's over was pretty good to be fair. Last ball he comes in and bowls, and that's a good shot. And it's got to work out well for them to get just the 1 run. End of the over. 23 after 4. So young Holly's not here at the moment, but the lady, young girl that works behind the counter throughout the week on and off, and Emma as well, and they both play netball on a Tuesday night. Holly works at Supro at Whitford Shopping Centre, and I actually decided to call in there today. Not that it worked out too well for me, because she wasn't there, which is what I half expected. Play ball. I got the reception that I was half expecting as well. There was some young girl that was behind the counter there, and that's going to be caught, by the way. Disappointing shot by Jono. Anyway, I reckon this girl was probably a little bit older than Holly, but anyway, I walked in there and said, oh, I don't suppose Holly's here by any chance, and she didn't answer me straight away. It was a little bit of a look of like, who's this old bugger? Coming into Supro on his own, inquiring about poor old or young innocent Holly. Anyway, I explained that it's that I work down at Senior Sports, which is where she works as well from time to time, as I said, and that ended up working in my favour. Once I said that, the conversation sort of came from there, or went on from there. And, but I don't know what Holly's been telling the people that she works with down there at Supro, because this other young girl was of the opinion that Holly is a coach down here. And I said, well, she works behind the counter. She does play netball. I haven't noticed her doing any coaching down here. Last ball. Anyway, end of the over, boys. Swap ends. Good on you. It'll be 3rd ball coming up. Anyway, I said, can I just leave a message? Just let her know that Uncle Wazza from SEMA Sports called in to say hello. And she said, yeah, no worries, I'll pass that on. I was half expecting, a cup of tea and a couple of Scotch finger biscuits, but no, nothing like that happened. I just left and continued on my walk. Ardo, what a red ball. Play. Still no sign of Sarah, not that I know what she looks like. Oh yeah, no ball. That's unlucky, Darren. Darren, yeah, it is, because you had 4 in the front. I was in the middle. You had four fielders in the front. 4 fielders in the front, Ardo. I don't think yeah, re-bowl, obviously, yeah. So Ardo, I'm not even convinced Ardo still knows why I called that no ball. Anyway, that was a fiery delivery, so I reckon there could have been a little bit of frustration and anger in that delivery. What's the umpire calling no ball for no reason? Anyway, I had a good reason. They had 4 fielders in the front. We'll give them 2. Matty Hunter's down there. He said he was going to let me know. He'll point out Sarah to me. But he said it won't be hard to work out. It'll be the young lady that's on a phone when she gets here. He's hit that pretty well. I think, no, it's hit the back. Yes, they all pointed out to me. The batting team on the sidelines do, but I could see that it had hit the back net. So we gave them 5. As Ardo comes in and bowls. And it's a thick outside edge for 1. Good little tap there from Ramon. Last ball, super ball. We'll double up what we get here and see if we can work that out. Zardo, all of a sudden he's got a huge smile on his face and he comes in to bowl. And the batsman hits it straight to the field. A big chance of a run out. Good night, nurse. Oh, pack your bags and tell your story walking, Jono. Somebody hold open the door for him so we can wave him goodbye, because that's good night, Irene. Oh, they get a wicket on the Super Bowl, and I'm pretty sure 2 times -5 is -10, and that's what I went with. So after all that, 25 runs, probably got the runs reasonably happy with that outcome. Was on the verge of being somewhat higher than that, but that last wicket makes all the difference. Right, we've got Jackson, that's one of these dudes coming out here, and just going through the names here. I know Adam Woods will be batting in the last partnership, so we can probably work that out. Who's this with Jackson? A familiar face, I reckon. Probably going to come up and say I'm a brand new player, but can't displace him. Sorry, mate, I've got Jackson. Brody. Okay. So yeah, you are there. Brody and Jackson. Right. Blake to bowl. He looks ready to go. Play ball. So we better not stop him. We better just call play and get on with it. Comes in and bowls and hits it on the full fielder there. Just took his eye off the ball at the critical stage and they got 3. I went to a funeral today. I mentioned it last night that I was going to go to a funeral today. That'll be caught by that dude down there, which is Jordan. Of course it is. There's another wicket there for Got the Runs. Down at Pinaroo, which is about a 4-minute drive from my house actually, so it's not too much work involved in getting down there for down there at Pinaroo, and I've been to a few funerals down there over a period of time. And this lady was quite elderly. I think she was about 81, I think. A really close friend of my wife's. I knew her, not as close as to her as my wife was, but you know, I'd had spent some time with her at different stages, at different get-togethers. Oh, this is we're not even going to talk about what happened on that delivery because none of it was good. 2 runs. I'm not going to interrupt my story over something like that. Last ball. So anyway, wasn't a huge turnout by funeral standards, but there was a number of people there that that I hadn't seen for quite some time. 2 runs there, end of the over, and a lot of them have aged a hell of a lot. They might say the same thing about me, but I had a good look around, and from what I could see, I thought to myself, gee whiz, I might be going to a few more funerals down here in the foreseeable future. Because some of them looked to have aged quite a lot and were a bit worse for wear. Play ball, probably mentally and physically. It's just lovely to be, I'm sure they'd love it if they could hear me talking about it. I won't name them, because they won't be watching, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so, yeah, between funerals and, you know, aged care centres and all the rest of it, or homes, the whole idea of becoming too old to do much. That's gone, I reckon. This is reasonably close. And yeah, the review comes instantaneously, so we will interrupt the story just for a moment. What do you reckon, Glenn and Toddy? You were watching this probably on live play on YouTube, and are you backing me in? We'll have a look, see how close it actually ends up being. Now I've gone without, and here comes the ball, and the ball's in the hands of the bowler now, and it's going to be tight. It's hit there, and that looks to be pretty much on the line, but I'm just going to check the other camera because the frame rates are different and it might be clearer from the other one. Let's skip the frame. So hit there for sure. Rightio. Okay, so I can see yellow line underneath the bat, and that's where the impact is. So it's out. Yeah, no, it is. Have a look at that. I know it's blurry, but you can see the yellow line underneath the bat with the stumps already impacted. So one of the cameras makes it conclusive. The other one was a bit hard to tell. Play ball. So I'm not making up stories. It's on the line's on the line. It's out. That's what we have the reviews for. And sometimes, we go the wrong way on those, but we didn't that time. Anyway, so it was certainly worth the review. Oh, that was gone as well. They probably would have used another one up there, I reckon, because he hit it for 7. Last ball. Anyway, how do you miss stumps from there? I asked myself. I can't work it out, but anyway, Darren bowls. Full toss. The bowler says sorry, and they get 3. The batsman was out of his crease. That's why it wasn't a no ball. End of the over. Out of his crease. Somebody just called out no ball, but as I said, he was out of his crease. Yeah, anyway, so this thing about old age, I'm looking for ways to avoid it, I reckon. Not that I want to be around, but I want to be healthy while I'm around. Play ball. Yeah, so, it's just one of those things. Can't really avoid it, old age. There's too many people in the world anyway, so if we all lived forever, I don't know what would become of us at 7 runs and second ball of the over. Yep. So anyway, I hope I don't have to go to another one for a while, but it wouldn't surprise me if I do. The funeral. That'll be out court. I do have a wedding to go to on a Tuesday, believe it or not, coming up in a couple of weeks. So that's my stepson's wedding, and I'm actually not going to be here on that night, or unlikely to be. 3, last ball, grand final night of all things, and decided to get married on a Tuesday and have the wedding's at about 12:30. I thought I'm half a chance here of still being able to come to work, but then they're going to have a dinner apparently. 7, end of the over. I thought there might be half a chance of having like an afternoon thing, but if they're going to have the wedding so early, but it's at a registry office and so forth, so it's not going to be a big wedding. But I'm going to have to go, yeah. So, grand final night, I think I'm going to miss one. Play ball, which is not ideal. It's gone the wrong end there, well and truly. They get 1. Anyway, the wedding will probably be a little bit more fun than the funeral. We're watching Jordan bowl, and the batsman hits it reasonably well. He only picked up 1. Good throw there by Ramon. So we watch Jordan again. Good shot, and it'll be 2 runs. Oh, if that hits the back net, it's extra runs. I'm sorry. So the tap was into the side net. It's got to be towards the stumps. And when you hit it into the side net and the back net like that, it couldn't be any further away from the stumps than that. That's 4 runs every day of the week, whether you like it or not. Wide. Last ball. That's the ruling on if you kick the ball or you tap the ball. It has to be controlled in the general direction of the stumps, and that was nowhere near them. That's hit for 7, and they'll make it easily. End of the over. So that was an expensive over. 15 came from it. and all of a sudden this pair's put together 40. So much for letting Got the Runs win. 55 after 10. All right, Ramon. Here we go. Silence for 5 seconds. How did I let that happen? Play ball. This doesn't feel right, even when even to me when I shut up. No, that won't be out. Came down the wicket, swung at the ball, missed it. The keeper took a little bit long to take the bails off. As Ramon comes in and bowls this one, the batsman plays it well. There's our mate Darren, but the down up like that's always going to be an easy two. Comes in and bowls this one. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, well fielded though. Oh, it was gone for all money. Another one of those ones. He was in the game there, our mate Shano. Somebody just creamed the 7 there on the MCG against the Hunters. Would have been a wide. Jackson hits it 2 anyway. We've got 1 ball to go. It's 30 degrees and mostly sunny. 6:22 p.m. Perth time. Over the wicket. It's the 3rd of March 2026. As he bowls, the batsman hits it on the full. It's a fielder. It's Ardo. Oh, gee, I reckon that was gone as well. They get 1 and that's the end of the over. Ardo, hey, what a bloke. What a dude. His wife should be here shortly, Sarah. But still no sign of her. Yeah. Cameron's down there with Matty Hunter. Well, Matty's drinking. I don't know about Cam. I think he's just picking his nose. Anyway, it's all right. Play ball. Arlo comes into bowl. So very nice on drive. It's well fielded by our mate Blake, and they restrict the scoring to just the 1 run. So Arlo comes into bowl to Jackson. Full toss and he hit it well. Is fielder down there, and that was Jordan. They managed to pick up 4 runs for a side net, back net shot. He comes in to bowl this one. It's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. He held the ball back in the a little bit further back in the further back in the hand. So in other words, he was trying to bowl a slower ball there around the wicket. He didn't. It was misdirected to say the least. That one's on the pitch and it's just in. So he gets the call of, or not the non-call. It wasn't a wide. There's Ardo. Around the wicket he comes. It's hit reasonably well. There's a fielder down there, Jordan, and they get 3. And here we go again. Last ball, Super Ball. They got a wicket on the last Super Ball over the wicket. Can they produce the goods again here for Ardo? Let's have a look. Oh, not off that ball. He's not, because that's a wide. So we'll go again, I imagine. Yep. Just tell me if you don't want it again, because I just assume you're going to want it 99 times out of 100. So I put it in. Another chance though. In the air, should be caught, and it is. Oh no, it's a disappointing shot. The batsman should not have had it again based on that one. And Ardo, it's got interesting figures there. He's got 4 for 4. So yeah, he's got 4 for 4 from well, technically 10 deliveries, which means that he's gone for about 24 runs off his last other 6 balls, but there's been a few extras in there as well, so that's not quite right. This is Shane and Adam Woods. So they're loving the Super Balls at the moment. Got the runs because those last 2 balls in those first 2 partnerships, it's added up to -20, and if it had gone the other way, they'd probably be over 100 by now. Rightio, our mate Blake has been quite impressive with the ball, I reckon. Play ball. We'll give him a chance to have another over here. He'll be coming in this bowling to Shane. Play ball. On his way now, and yeah, first ball's okay. Chance for Darren. Should have realised who I was dealing with there. I reckon Gren catches that if he fields there, but you know, Darren's no Glenn, as it turns out. I didn't think he was. As he comes in and bowls this one, and that's in the air, and that's Ramon. Oh, he got a glove to it, but then spilt it. So they get 2 runs there. A couple of people want service behind the counter. Emma isn't there, but she's heading in that direction. You can see her just heading down there now. So they'll get sorted out shortly. That's 2 runs to Shane. The bloke on the MCG just got bowled off a full toss. It wasn't very inspirational stuff at all from him. That's Adam Woods hitting a 2. Will probably be that'll be stuck in my memory for a while. That shot. Last ball. Right. Last ball of the evening for Blake here. He comes in and he bowls, and Shane hits it in the air. Oh, dead ball. Hit him in the head. Cross back. No, it doesn't matter. It's automatic dead ball. He cross back. He says he's okay, which he is, and that's great. Yeah, the ball hit him in the head. Anything that's sort of medium to firm impact as we go with automatic dead ball. If it's just a real soft graze, don't worry. Play ball, re-bowl. That was hit reasonably firmly enough to call a dead ball for head-high contact. They're the rules we play by. 2 runs, that's the end of the over. So we're very consistent with that. It's a minor thing, as I said, we'll let it go, but it's firm enough to be making that call, I reckon. Right, Darren, play ball round the wicket. Let's watch this dude have a bowl. He bowls from a long way behind the popping crease, and he bowls a ball that anyone could have hit for a 7. Even me, I reckon I would have had that covered. Anyway, he's no chance of bowling a front foot. No, he shakes his head. He can't believe he went for 7. This is short, and it bounces twice. No, it's not out. I don't know what the... No, we don't have... we don't review... we don't have Snicko. It bounced twice. That's why it's not a no ball. And while we're on that, you're supposed to wear 2 gloves, but just remember it next week, will you? Oh, okay, yeah, just do it next week. I'll let it go this once. He says he couldn't find another glove. Yeah, that'll be 2. I don't want to hold the game up over going out and getting another glove if he couldn't find one to begin with. Anyway, Darren, right arm around the wicket stuff, and yeah, they just take pity on him there. He only hit it for 2 last ball. There's no chance of being called for a front foot nurry where he's bowling. We're a little bit leading on that, but it's excessive. We will call them. 4 runs end of the over. We're not quite as stringent on the midweek game as we are in the Super League matches. Whatever we do is always got to be the same for both teams. So finals are coming up next week, and we'll keep a bit more of an eye on it probably. But you know, if we're going to be start calling somebody, we'll have to call everybody that does it. Play ball. Otherwise, it's not fair, is it? Play. But if you're just over or just on it, generally speaking, we're not too harsh. I think part of that reason for that is the fact that I'm also commentating as well as umpiring, and I think at some stage or another something's got to give. And that'll be 5. I can shut up and not commentate, and then be a little bit more stringent on some of those details of the game, but people apparently would like me to continue to commentate, and I do enjoy doing it, so you know, hopefully everyone's happy. This is Shano, who's bowling right arm over the wicket. Batsman hits it on the full, and Jordan sees that one go just wide of him for 7. Last ball. Last ball coming up in the 15th over here, and the batsman hits it nicely, misfielded completely by Blake, and that's the end of the over. So these guys have got a few runs as well, 43, so they're looking like unless the wheels fall off in the next 3 overs. They look like posting a pretty good score. One that should be take a bit of getting. Play ball. I don't think they want to be chasing many more than what they're currently going to be chasing, so they need 3 good overs. Jordan, Ramon, and we give them a couple. As the bowler comes in. And yeah, that's worth 2. Gone around the grounds yet to let you know what the score is on the other court, but I'm working my way towards it. Right, Ramon's decided not to worry about the gloves, keeping gloves. He's almost really well positioned himself there in the field. That was that ball just went a fraction wide of him. He's got a bit of thought going on here, but where he's decided to place himself in the field. The throw comes in from Blake. They get another 2. We've had 5 2s in a row. Last ball. No wonder we have 1,000 people on YouTube every night watching cricket when it's as exciting as that. And there's another 2. Yeah, end of the over. Very exciting stuff. 53 runs now. Over, yeah. Jordan's picked up one for 24. Looks like Ramon's going to bowl. And why he does it, I reckon I've got time to go to the MCG and tell you. That Super Cheap are not going too well. The relatively new team. They've only got 27 runs in the 17th over against the Hunters. Play ball. This is Ramon. Yep, in your own time. So he comes in, he bowls to Adam. Yeah, you guessed it. That'll be another 2. It's a record for consecutive 2s. It'll be a lot more than what we've seen, believe it or not. It's a very common score. But that's 7 of them I make. And he actually hit 5 2s in the first over. Yeah, 2 again. 5, 7, 10, 15. We've had 17 2s in this partnership. 17 2s. In 22 deliveries. This won't be 2 unless they run again, and I don't reckon they will. I'll give them 1. Yep, Shane facing Ramon. Yep, that'll be a couple. And it's last ball coming up. I don't really need to tee off with the big ones at the moment. They've got a very big score coming. And they just need to continue to bat sensibly. That's off the foot, and they're going to get 1 run for it. That's the end of the over. It's up to Ardo again. Yeah, Ardo's been the man. He's taken 4 wickets, and he's taken 4 wickets off 2 balls because they were both on super balls. So it's good for your figures when you're bowling the super ball if you'd be good enough to get a wicket. Play ball, but sometimes it goes the other way and you get smacked for 14. It's not ideal. Play ball. Alright, Ardo. Comes in, he bowls to Adam. It's just wide of the keeper and 1 run. Shane Brown on strike here. Ardo bowls and full toss and he hits it on the offside. Ramon, actually, that was going to be gone. Just so you know, yeah, you were gone, mate. Yeah. He was just jogging down here with his bat in the air and relying on his feet alone to make the distance, but that wasn't the case. The throw missed though. Shot, that was going to probably be out as well. 2 more. 140. Round the wicket, yeah, but you can do that if you want. Comes in the bowl. Put a lot of effort into that. The very loud grunt from the bowler. The batsman just hit it comfortably for 2, and it's last ball super ball. I think he's going to stick with around the wicket. Yeah, he is. So super ball. Can he get a 3rd time lucky super ball wicket? Chance. Oh, geez, it was gone. If it hit, they get 4, and that's the end of the over. Could I grab the ball, thanks? Yeah, so he's almost pulled off 3 Super Bowl wickets in the innings, Ardo, and he was probably a bit stiff not to. That throw didn't miss by very much. 146. Shit. I don't know if Got the Runs need the win to stay in the finals, but I'll be hoping they don't need it. Not riding them off, but gee, it's a pretty big ask. Those two blokes, of course, pick up a free drink each because 65-run partnership in a 6-a-side game is what you need to get a free drink. Of course, you're playing the 9-15 game, and you get 60 runs as a partnership. We also give you a drink for that. A little bit less because you're making the effort to come down for the late one. And of course, I've got the 2 prizes that are running and have been for the last couple of weeks. Play of the week and Tool of the week. And yeah, I announce the winners of those prizes on usually during the 3rd game on a Thursday. So I think back to all the games that I've umpired during the week and looking for somebody that stood out with something scintillating. You get a few of those people vying for that award, but I usually find the Tool of the week for somebody that's done something absolutely stupid, which is very common. I find that I've got a hell of a lot more people that I've got to choose from when I'm awarding that prize. Anyway, we'll see what we come up with in the rest of this game. Just for the sake of the interest, that game on the MCG, Super Cheap managed to get 45 runs in the 12 overs against the Hunters, and there'll be a game of netball down the back for those people that would like to know, and not much I can tell you because it's the first quarter and they haven't started yet. It's 0-0, so it must be a ripping game, that one, because scores are level. All right. Well, the fielding team are out here. I'm good to go. It looks like Darren's going to open the batting. And I wonder who's going to be batting with him. Not sure yet. Oh, I reckon it might be Shano because, yeah, just grabbing his gear. So, yeah, Darren and Shano. They're going to have to bat well here. Each pair basically needs to look at getting 50 runs each. If they can all do it, well, they'll get the job done. Sounds not, you know, formidable. It's just that the wickets that come along usually is what can kill it for you. They don't get out at all during the innings. I reckon they probably get the runs, but we'll see what happens. All right, players ready, boys. We better get on with it. I want to keep these games moving relatively quickly so that when the late game does happen, we aren't too far behind 9:15. So that's the objective. Play ball. Easier said than done as well for a number of reasons. Jackson comes in and bowls the first one. It's a nice outswinger and it beats the bat. Jackson comes in and bowls. He wasn't trying to hit it there, and Jono wasn't expecting it either. You can tell because he fumbled it 3 times. They got one. Jono, Jackson, Ramon. No, Adam Woods taps the ball back to the keeper, and they get another one. Only need another 145, and they'll be right. Jackson comes in. Full toss and it's a no ball. I'm going for too high above waist. No, he was not out of his crease. What a load of shit, Adam. Last ball. I know that argument. Yeah, no, we can't. Oh, jeez. There's 2 things that I hear a lot. It's a good ball, end of the over. Yeah, don't worry. I use swap ends, end of the over. I use the out of the crease excuse on the high ones a lot. So when it is out of your crease, when you the ball passes you, I do not call the no ball for too high. But you do get some knobs down here that think it's, you know, play ball. It's got to be Brody. Yeah, it's a good ball and it's well inside. The batsman took his eye off it. It's not even close to a wide. Third ball. Yeah, he was thinking that's going to be a leg side, and it swung back a long way inside. And the batsman had made up his mind. Yeah, I've seen that happen a lot over the years as well. 2 runs. Yeah, where was I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, people that try to say out of his crease when he's not, just to, you know, cause a little bit of controversy. 1 run. The other one that I hear a lot, which is also often bullshit, is his bat was in the air. The amount of reviews I do where fielders go, oh, his bat was in the air, and I look at it, wide, you get the wide that time, last ball, and you can see the guy sliding his bat from about 1 metre out from the crease line and all the way, and you know, some knob on the sidelines will go, oh, his bat was in the air. Yeah, well, sometimes it is, but most often it's not, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, these are all the sort of things that somebody like me has had to contend with for 41 years sitting in the chair. And yet I still show up for work each and every night because I find the whole situation quite amusing. And you've got to earn your money somehow. This is Daniel. Play ball, right arm around the wicket. That's a no ball off the pitch, and I reckon that's out. So what are we doing? Darren says no way, no how. This is interesting. He was a bit slack getting back, I thought. So we're still relatively tight. This will be an interesting one. So it's no, I haven't put anything in. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a see where this ends up. Oh, gee. It's gonna. Oh, I'm going to have to do the 2 camera thing again. Gee whiz, this is really, really tight. I don't make any decision that I'm not comfortable with. That's been smashed through. I've just clicked too many frames. Okay, that's where it hit. Where am I looking? I'm looking at the bat, and it's short, and that's gone. In fact, that's on the line as well. Yep, so it's the same result as the first innings. Dead set on the line. You can see the white line underneath the bat. The stumps have clearly been impacted. So there you go. You can't say the umpiring hasn't been consistent. I've had 2 line ball calls. I've given them both out, and they both were, and it was 1 for each team. That's just by chance and coincidence that it's 1 each for both teams, though. It could easily have been 2-0. That's it's a drop catch. He hit that. Anyway, doesn't matter. No, it's not third ball. There's that. Adam. Fielder trying to make out that it was third ball, but it wasn't. Oh, no, not out. It has come off the keeper, and it has landed onto the stumps, the ball has. That wasn't the issue. The issue for the fielding team was that the batsman was in by the time that happened. Last ball. Cruz has just rocked up. It's a wide. It's the end of the over. Yeah, these reviews on these cameras can make you look semi-intelligent from time to time. They can also make you look like a bit of a dickhead if you get a few wrong. But I must say it feels good when you get those ones that are on the line, because I'm pretty sure that if we didn't have the justification on video replay, that everyone would leave the premises at the end of the night going, gee, the umpire stuffed both of those out, stuffed both of those up. Right, so it wasn't the case, and I'm happy about it. Play ball. Anyway, you're only as good as your next decision, and if that's wrong, I'll be no good. Hits it straight, and they don't run. Funnily enough, with both those run-outs, it was the normal standard bowler's end camera that verified the both run-outs. Third ball, the better of the cameras, the 100 frames per second one, it was a little bit on the inconclusive side. Oh, gee, he's almost done a hammy there, trying to reach for that one, the bowler. Look at the eh? No, not out. No, it's bounced in front of him. Yeah. They're trying to tell me that that's hit the bowler's foot and popped up for a catch. Yeah. Well, he didn't get hands to it. No, I don't reckon he did. Anyway, they put me off again. Yeah. Last ball. Don't you know I'm trying to commentate up here and they keep bothering me with these... That's all right. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that he almost did a hammy trying to get to the ball. The bowler fielding off his own bowling. Oh, that was gone, but it missed and they get 2. That's the end of the over. And it's amazing the effort that you will see somebody put in when it's off their own bowling compared to when they're just idly standing by in the field, not all that interested some of the time. Not everyone, it's just sometimes in certain people. Anyway, this is Adam Woods. He doesn't know where to put his box. So he's found a place. There you go. Play ball. So he comes in around the wicket and it's off the body and the non-striker screams at him and makes him run. They do get through, so that's a win. Yeah. Oh, jeez. They'll still probably get out. They're not going to get out. Stuff be dead. Well, again, similar to the first innings, the less said about that, the better. It's clearly not a Super League match as he comes in and he bowls. It's going to be hit for 2, and yeah, the bowler doesn't even touch it. That was another one of those, what you'd call an uncontrolled tap. If that had hit the back net, that would have also been 4, just like the first innings. Off the bat, 1, last ball. Rightio, it's 6:47 p.m. and tomorrow apparently it's going to be so hot that it's going to break a record. I don't know what record that is exactly and how odd exactly it'll be. 1 run into the over. Jono. Yeah. That looks like Pedro just rocked up. He usually plays for one of these sides, doesn't he? Anyway, not tonight. Play ball. Oh no, he'll be playing in the next game. I think for Sendon it might be with the other dude, Frankie Funk. Carefully you say that. That's 2 runs. 2 runs there for Shano, who's giving Darren some advice here as to what the bowler's doing. He comes in and he bowls this one. Darren didn't take notice of that advice by the look of it because he didn't hit it. Keeper takes the bars off unnecessarily just to waste a few seconds on the time clock. Yep, Jono again. Skin's up for grabs here just quietly. Oh geez, it's the same ball, same shot, no contact. Third ball. Bowls. The batsman comes down the wicket and hits the body. They get 1. So still work to be done. It's last ball, Super Ball. They just need to score. Even a 1, which will be 2, Super Ball, will be enough. Can he hit it? No, he can't. The keeper fumbles it. Oh, the non-striker yells at him. It would have been gone, but it's not. And that's the end of the over. And the batsman cheers as if he's done something scintillating, which he didn't do. He missed the easy one and he was very slow on the uptake when it came to running down the other end. And then he has the nerve and the audacity to celebrate. You are kidding me. Anyway, all that matters is that got the runs actually end up with the skin, and it doesn't matter how it works out for you as long as it does. Right, Blake is going to be batting with Jordan. And that'll leave us with Ramon at the end, with, of course, our mate Ardo. So I'll put the names in already in preparation. Still no sign of any lady sitting with the other team players there for got the run. So I'm thinking Sarah's still not here. Maybe she'll show up just in time to watch Ardo hit the winning runs. Play ball. Maybe she'll just show up when the game's finished. She doesn't care. Although she does tune in. Ardo said she's enjoying my commentary, so it's nice to have a few extra fans down there. Anyway, what happened there? It was 2 runs. That's what happened there, and I put it in as Jackson comes into bowl. batsman plays a very good shot. That was our mate Blake. So this bloke's clearly no mug. I thought he bowled well. And that first shot was a sign of things to come, hopefully, for the batting team. That's a good shot too. Yep, 3 twos to start the partnership. Yeah, Blake ended up with a 19, I think it was 1 for 19, which is probably unders. I thought he bowled better than that. Still bowled well, but I thought his figures probably could have been, don't quite represent as well as he bowled. 4 twos now, last ball. See, comes in and he bowls, and the batsman's going to hit a 2. I'm absolutely astonished. That's the end of the over. So 5 twos is 10. None for 14 for Jackson. As, this will be Brody again. Alright, see you next Tuesday. That's one of the names of the cricket teams down here, and a couple of them are just rocked up. Play ball. I think I've got them tonight. I've got a feeling I've got Send It and the other team, which I can't quite remember off the cuff. I usually have a bit of a look at the website during the day, even early in the week, just to sort of get a gauge as to what games I'm going to be doing. Sometimes they do change on the night for a number of reasons, but generally it's pretty accurate. I don't really care. I'm happy to do whichever game they want me to do. Yeah, I've got no teams down here that I feel like you know, I can't get on with them, or that I don't look at them and go, oh no, not them again. I'm pretty happy whichever hand I get dealt. There's a couple of the younger blokes that have you know, 2 or 3 teams or so that, or players particularly, that they like to avoid. I won't name them. And if that's the case, they usually send those teams or those players my way, and I don't mind. That's very good fielding by Jono. It's good night, Irene, and that's the end of the over. 8 overs done and dusted here. I've had a handful of teams in 41 years that I didn't like umpiring too much, but you know, it's been a long time since I can recall a team that I felt that way. Pretty easy to get on with these days. Everyone seems to be down here pretty much. No, I think there's a number of reasons for that, but I think it certainly doesn't hurt to have. I think the reviews on the runouts and stumpings has appeased a lot of people. Play ball. Yeah, instead of getting angry on a close call these days, it's just a case of well, I'll challenge it, and if it's once you get the result clearly visible to everybody, that's going to be 4. That's not a controlled tap, and that's consistent with what I played in the first innings. Yep, they don't like it either, but I don't care. That's the rule, and I'm not going to do it for one team and not the other. I just don't work that way. 3. Yep, I mean, when you're tapping it or kicking it, you change the direction and you make reasonable contact. That's 2 things. But it also has to be in the general direction of the stumps. It's got to be those 3. That's the criteria I use. And if any one of those 3 things is lacking in my view, then I pay the extra runs for the net. I don't care if it's my best friend or my worst enemy. That's side net, back net, and it would have... Has it hit? No, he's missed him. The bowler was in the way of the stumps there. When they were appealing, I thought maybe it hit the bail, but it didn't. It certainly would have been out, but they missed, so it's not. Last ball. That's going to be out if it hits, but it missed, so that's 3 more, end of the over. So I missed a couple of opportunities there, which will just make the batting team feel a little bit better about themselves. But the reality is that they still need 97 runs off 9 overs. It's going to be not easy. Looks like I think Blakey might have just about. He seems pretty much spent. Play ball. That's not a good sign. They need him to be, fit enough and strong enough and good enough to bat for another 3 overs and do all right. Yeah, that was a tired looking shot. I reckon it hit his leg, and he wasn't keen to run, and there probably was a run there. he's just looking for a little spell here, I reckon. Anyway, Shane. It's a good shot, but he hits it straight. Oh, they're in trouble. The misfield, and the throw comes in. Jesus. Yeah, when you hit it straight like that, it's usually big trouble. They were fortunate that the fielder didn't take the ball cleanly. Yeah, round the wicket for the left-hander. Fair enough. Whatever you want. Full toss, straight to Adam. Throw not bad. Yeah, throw, of course, it doesn't matter how bad the throw is, you don't get pinged for extra runs. If you tap or kick the ball into a fielder, you don't necessarily get pinged either, even if it ricochets into the net. Not if it's wide, not if it was, in my view, still a controlled tap in the general direction of the stumps before it hits that fielder. So that's another one that comes up every now and again. Wide of the fieldsman, but only just. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I've seen guys sort of tap the ball, and you think that's going to be close to the stumps, and all of a sudden it ricochets off a fielder in between, hits a side net. I wouldn't be pinging extra runs for that. A controlled tap ricocheting into the net would be no different than throwing a ball into a fieldsman and it ricochets into the net. It's the same deal. Play ball. Adam Woods bowls and outswing over. And they pick up 3 runs. Going okay. There's still a chance here for they'll be having an eye on the skin. Both teams will here. As he bowls. And Jordan hits it beautifully. Oh, pick the bones out of that one, son. That's gone all the way. 7 runs. Happy days there for Jordan. That helps them a lot. Now they need 10 off 8 balls for the skin, and that's the first thing they'll be looking for. Yeah, off the leg. They don't run this time. There's Adam. Comes in the bowls. Yeah, nice shot, but he's going to have to get going. I don't reckon he made it. So do you want to check it? Yeah, I won't. It's 2 or run out. I haven't put anything in yet. Yeah, there was not an overly confident appeal, but there was an appeal. He was certainly struggling, and I thought he was just out. And I've given 2 on the line, as you know. So let's have a look at this one. This also looks like it's going to be very close to the same result. Oh, geez, we're going to have to just double check the other one again, just to make sure. No, I think he's going to be all right on this one. Yeah, he's over. He's just in, so I didn't put anything in, so now I can put 2 in. So there you go. So I've got money as good as my next decision. So, yeah, that one is just over the line. Right, last ball. So we make the change, and that's the beauty of it, as much as I don't like to get it wrong. The justice has been served. 1 run end of the over. You know, no one can argue when I can show them the replay, and you can see he's in. It's not just me saying it. The fielding team looked at it as well. Daniel just said himself, yeah, well, you know, can't argue. It's there. So you know, it's got to be a good thing for the game to have that situation. And I reckon that contributes to one of the reasons why we've got lots of teams down here. Play ball. Thoroughly would recommend all centres to do that. That's out stumped. Feedback from the players is pretty positive, and it should be with that. By the way, that was a wicket there for Jono. Now Blake's going to come down and have a word to him. I think that might have been maybe hit the next one. I'm tipping. Might have been the advice. Right, Jono comes in. And in the air, and he hits it straight to the fielder. Oh dear, it's 2 wickets in 2 balls, and that now makes the skin difficult. They need 17 off 3. There is a super ball. Jono won a hat-trick as he bowls, and it doesn't give him much room, and this is going to be out as well. Yeah, so all of a sudden things are falling apart. They were going along quite well, and then all of a sudden a hat-trick. Yeah, it's not good. He's having a look at the scoreboard. is Blake, and he's realised that it doesn't look as good as it used to. Yeah, it's most unfortunate as Jono comes into bowl. And on edge, that'll be caught behind. So now that's 4 in a row. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, Jono, he's on a chance here to get 6 wickets in 5 balls on the Super Ball here. As the batsman comes out of his crease to give him every chance. And he's hit the body and he's okay. End of the over. Oh, fair dinkum. That's a real game changer. Minus 20 off the over. The figures are going to look good. 4 for minus 15. Yep. As I said, they were going all right, and then all of a sudden, 4 wickets and 4 balls destroys it for you. So now Ramon and Ardo need to come out here and score nearly 100. We had a game on a Wednesday night late last year. Committee and the Cunning Stunts, and the Cunning Stunts last pair needed to come out and score about 100, and they did it. So it's not that I've seen it happen. It's more than once I've seen that happen. But are these two going to be good enough against this attack to score nearly 100? It remains to be seen. I didn't put anything in. Yeah, so I gave the 2 runs after it. Yeah. So I hadn't put anything on the board at all. And then when I realised it was in, I gave you the 2 run. Yeah, no, that's all right. Play ball. Yeah, just questioning a score that I put in, and I've given him the answer. Oh, geez. Oh, no. I was going to say what a great shot, and it was. It's cost him 5. And how often do we see that happen? Yeah, absolutely murdered the ball, the batsman did. And he would have been feeling pretty good until the fielder did that to him. Ends up being a first ball Golden Globe. It's a tragedy as Jackson comes in. Full toss. Wasn't high. Ardo picks up a couple. Alright, Jackson again, Ramon. It's a decent shot. Adam Woods did well. He kept it off the net. Fielded it cleanly, but probably saved a couple. These guys just look like they're going to tee off from the outset. And they may as well. No point in dying wondering here. It's 2 runs there, last ball. You know, the skid's sort of 73 to get it, so they need virtually 100 to win, so they may as well have a bit of fun and see what they can do. Jackson bowls. Wide. End of the over. Swap ends, good on you. 28 degrees now as we go to the MCG, and Super Cheap are getting absolutely smashed. They made 45, not a big score. The Hunters are 173 after 17 overs. So Super Cheap probably thinking that tonight would have been a good night to maybe go and play a different sport somewhere else, because indoor cricket hasn't been too good for them on this occasion. The new team play ball. We hope they hang in there though. Most new teams take a few weeks to get it together. Brody's bowling, and that was 2 runs to Ardo. Still no sign of Sarah. Probably not the worst game for her to have missed, probably, if unless they pull a rabbit out of the hat, these two. Here comes the knee bowls, and Ardo, yep. They're trying to smack the living crap out of it, and they've still got 3 twos, which we've seen as twos have been scored. There's been a shitload of them in this game for both sides. You can do that without even taking a risk most of the time, but anyway, sometimes when you tee off, you still only get that. That was only 1 last ball. Ardo on strike. So he's kept that out. Daniel with this good throw, but he's in easily. End of the over, boys. Yeah, what time is it? 7:05. Right, so this is Daniel Norris. expecting to see Ethan. He told me last night he'd be down here at some point. Ethan Benson with a new haircut. He told me he was going to have today. Play ball. Jeez, his last three have been absolutely dog shit. I'm hoping it'll be different tonight, but I don't know that it will be. I'm hoping it, but I'm not expecting it. Every haircut that he seems to have, he goes to the same place. It costs him more every time he goes, and he gets a worse result every time he goes. Oh, Court. Yeah, good night, nurse. Anyway, we'll see what he looks like when he comes in. This will be out. Yeah, it is. There you go. Right, next game's the Northie, of course. No ball for too high. He was in his crease when he hit the ball, so he gets the no ball +1. Yeah, good on you, Daniel. I knew you were going to say that. The bowler screams out from the other end. He was out of his crease, He was just mucking around like he was last time. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. 3 for 9 for Daniel. Yeah, the Northie can send it next game. If you've got nothing better to do with your Tuesday night and you settle in for the evening and watch the 4 games on the WACA and listen to me. It was a no ball, yeah. He wasn't, mate. No, that doesn't matter. No, play ball. If it was iffy, I'd show it to you, but it wasn't, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I can't believe he wants to make a big difference. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't bother me with that sort of shit. We're going with the 1. He said to me, he was clutching at straws, the bowler. He was trying to tell me that his back foot was in the air. Well, you know what, even if that was true, which it wasn't, wide, we're going to get him here. Look at the dived attempt there from Ramon, but it's he's not even close. Wasn't worth taking the skin off. Onward. Anyway, he was trying to say to me that the back foot was in the air, and on those high ones, your back foot doesn't have to be grounded to get the no ball as long as it's behind the line. It can be in the air. It's not like a stumping. That's 7. It's in the rules. It does say that. So that wouldn't have saved him even if that had been the case. It's still going to be a no-ie. An edge, no run, end of the over. I know the rules. They change slightly every so often, but basic principles are the same. Adam Woods. Play ball. That'll be out. Yeah, there's more to it than just knowing the rules. I usually read the rule book about 3 times a year. You know, we have Super League and all that throughout the year, and so I have a reread of the rules about 3 times a year, just in case, Never know, you might have overlooked something in the past, but it's one thing to know the rules, it's another one to interpret them. And all I can say to that is I interpret them on what I call a consistent basis. Whatever the way I played, I try to do for all concerned. That's out. Tell you a story, Walker and Ramon. I mean, in fact, Ardo that time, but it was Ramon the ball before. Adam Woods on a hat trick. That's going to be. Oh, he dropped it, but they're going to get the run out. And they just make sure that Ardo's the closest man to the stumps broke, and that means he's got to wear the wicket. So yeah, this game is sort of petering away into a one-sided match, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh gee, hits the wall, does Adam, and he felt the worst of it. Is the wall okay? Just want to make sure the wall was all right. Last ball, that's the important thing. And that'll be possibly out again. Oh, jeez. He could have walked it in, no one cares. End of the over. So Adam Woods has 3 for 8. Ramon, well, he's battled hard for -7, so it's not been his night. Here we go with Jono. Play ball. Yeah. Onward. Play. What are they waiting for on the MCG there? Anyway, that's been caught. The wickets are just falling very regularly now. They have been for a while. There's Lewis. We're going with 3. Lewis is shaking his head. I don't know why. Some problem with somebody. 1. That's been creamed, and yeah, a belated and late 7 there for Ramon, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Jono comes in, he bowls to Ardo. And yeah, that was the wrong one and the batsman didn't pick it. That's the end of the over. Over, boys. Thanks, Daniel. Just hang on to the ball, mate. And thanks, guys, for tuning in on YouTube and for the game, the players. And I'll be back soon for the next one. So feel free to stay with us. That'll be the end of practice, boys. Right, your mate Duncan won the toss. They're going to bowl and send it. And they're going to be bowling by the Northy bat. So we'll sort that out. Pedro. Good to see Pedro back on the WACA where he belongs. That's the other way round for the bales, mate. Yeah, the little bit goes to the middle. No, both little bits. There you go. There you go, hey. Oh. It's not all that hard, is it? A two-piece jigsaw puzzle, but you've done it. You've done well. Yeah, I'm going good. I'm going good. Right, Jerry, of course, and not sure if I know who the other dude is. I'll find out for you. Who's the other bloke? Jacob, okay. So it's his first game, is it? Yeah, that. So it's his first game, is it? Yeah, I'll just put his name in. Wasn't there before. Sorry, Duncan, who is it? Torren. Oh yeah, right, play ball. Right, no more mucking about. Right, play on, yep. Bowl the first one and we'll see where we go from there as he comes in. Wide ball. Yeah, good start to the game. Fairly sharpish delivery. He puts one of those online, it could take some keeping out. He gets an outside edge and they get 2 runs. See L's going to be playing, looks like Brent as well, and not seen any signs of Ollie and a couple of others yet. As for the pull shot, that was a confident looking attempt there from the batsman. Almost got caught, but he got 2. It's short, and he certainly wasn't going to be overawed. Brand new player here for the Northy. Bowler comes in. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. That's absolute shit, and we've got one more ball to go. See you next Tuesday, and the Ants are playing on the MCG. The Ants are batting first as Torren comes in to bowl to Jerry. That's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. They pick up 5 twos in the end. 2 wides, a no ball, and a couple of twos off the bat. Gives them 10 runs. Jack's just leaving the court there for a moment. I don't know why. Oh, now I do. He's went to get his box. You might want that. Yeah. Who's bowling? Pedro. Pedro Vogt. What's his name? Yeah. Play ball. We've made this guy popular on YouTube, I reckon. As he comes in the bowl. Short of a length. The batsman plays a good pull shot, and that was our mate Jacob. Give him a couple of runs. Right, Jake's here. He plays the smelly wickets. He's here on a Tuesday, and they've moved to Monday nights. But he's still Pedro. He had a lot more time than he realised there, but his throw was accurate, and they run Jacob out there. Maybe Jake's come down to play netball, or maybe fill in for one of the cricket teams, who knows. Jerry couldn't get out of the way. It would have been a wide, but it hit him, and so he gets nothing for that. Pedro. Right arm over the wicket, he comes and he bowls to Jerry. Gee whiz, it's absolute crap again. That's a wide last ball. Oh, Pedro. Last ball of the over coming up. That's on the line. It's a good ball. That's the end of the over. So we've got a bit of a mixture from him, but I'll tell you what, 1 for -1. He's going to be able to cope with that result without any problems at all, I would have thought. Jack Dawes. Play ball. It's a decent bowler. He can swing the ball either way. first ball was actually dead straight as Jacob hit it for 2. I think they'll all be straight. He does tend to swing the ball quite a bit, Jack. That squared the batsman up a bit, and he hit it on the offside when he was trying to hit it through the leg side, I reckon. We gave him a couple. Well, Christie's here as well, I think, from the Northie. Which I think he might have trodden his stumps there, and the bails wobbled, but they haven't fallen. So it'll just be the 1 run. As Jack bowls to Jerry. Wide. Last ball, no, leg side, and they appeal for a stumping, but I'm not even remotely interested. So Jack comes in to bowl again, and he hits it straight. I'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. 17 runs after 3, pretty good start for the Northie, as Ronan will be the next bowler. Play ball. Left arm over the wicket. Jerry. Oh, you little beauty, Jerry, from the Northies, just hit a 7. Thanks for coming. Yeah, nothing like being a bowler that comes out and gets smacked over his head for 7 off his first pill, round the wicket. He might catch it here. Oh, good catch. Look at that. And he made sure of it too. It was a bit like they've been doing in outdoor cricket lately, where you know, he could have easily landed awkwardly there and maybe put the ball on the ground after catching it, but not that I'm going to be no ball too high. I'm not going to be umpiring that stringently on those, I don't think. You take a clear catch, you know, you're landing on the carpet. I think we can play a catch as long as it's taken cleanly initially. That's out court as well. Last ball. Batsman's not too happy about that. There's Ronan over the wicket. Jerry, oh, trouble. Yeah, that'll be gone. He said wait, but the non-striker didn't. Hey, Jacob, I know you knew, but don't start hitting the net, mate. You already done it a couple of times. I'll give you a warning. End of the over. Yeah, so that time you can see the frustration just bubbling over. We nip it in the bud early. Play ball. He played that well. Pedro does the fielding, and they get through for 2. You don't want to be taking runs off people down here for any reason really, other than a wicket. But they're pretty lenient these days to a certain degree. But anyway, it's his first game, so giving him a bit of a warning there, and hopefully he doesn't do that again. Duncan bowls, it's off the bat, hits the back net my end. The throw hits the batsman. So yeah, wouldn't have appreciated that either, I wouldn't have thought. I got 1. Slower ball, and yeah, well fielded. Excellent work there by Ronan, saved a run, and it's last ball. Lewis umpiring on the MCG, he'd probably rather be doing almost anything else. He's the man in the hot seat tonight. Missed fumble there from Frankie. That's the end of the over. As things are turning out, Jacob played a couple of nice shots early on, but unfortunately his figures have just taken a bit of a nosedive. Jerry's going along beautifully with 29. Frankie, play ball. He bowls to Jacob. Yeah, that's a good shot. And we give him a couple of runs. Fridge light continues to shine brightly. As Frankie comes in to bowl to Jerry. It's a very nice shot by Jerry, and side net, back net for 4. Despite the valiant attempts there of Ronan to try and cut that off. Jacob. With a bat on that, and he'll get through for a single. A reasonable partnership, as long as they can avoid getting out, particularly on the Super Ball. So Frankie bowls to Jerry. Wide. So we'll rebowl. Yeah, rebowl. He says yes, please. In anticipation that I was going to be awarding the extra ball, which I always was going to do. Jerry over the head of Pedro and 3 runs. Last ball, super ball. Just need to avoid getting out here. Can he do it? Half a chance, but no, they don't throw the ball. That'll be the end of the over. They finish on a positive note, and at the end of the day, even though Jerry got all the runs, if they offered him 37 after one partnership, they probably consider taking it. As we have a quick look at the MCG to keep an eye on Lewis, and the Ants are 57 runs in the 9th over against see you next Tuesday. Right, Christie, isn't it? Christie and Luca. Okay, so yeah, there you go. So I wasn't even right with that. It's Luca and Brent. Alrighty, good on you. Play ball. Right, Torren. So no ball off the pitch, so we're going to be paying that, and I will. Emma's just sitting down behind the counter. Lewis is standing next to her, and so is Jake. Jake's at the front of the counter. Bruce just behind. They get one. Bruce and Jake and Emma there, and Lewis sitting next to me. Well, a fair distance from me, but on the in the umpire's chair on the MCG. That was an absolute ripping delivery. Too good for a lot of people, that one. Good ball again, well bowled. Third ball. Brent will be enjoying the fact that those 2 balls were not on the wickets. But they weren't far away. Third ball, he needs to find a way to do something here. Yeah, he hit it, that's good. Yeah, good result there for Brent. That's the end of the over. 15 for Torren. He's bowled well, I was going to say better than that. Over was a good one. His first over was a bit wayward. So he's a good bowler, I reckon. Play ball. This is Jack Dawes. It's hit back at Jack, and the throw's just a bit wide, and they get through for a single. Still 28 degrees and mostly cloudy all of a sudden. It was mostly sunny last time I gave you the current weather forecast. There's a review on the MCG for Cruz. I mean, not for Cruz, for Lewis, I mean. It's probably about a 63% chance of being right, I reckon. I don't know what he called initially. 2 runs. He's still doing it. I know. Anyway. Jack bowls off the body, and Luca picks up a leg by. Last ball. So Jack bowls. Yeah, it's off the body. Throw comes in. They get nothing, and that's the end of the over. 11 runs in this partnership so far for the Northie. Pedro. Play ball. Yep. So Amber's in to come in and bowl. Short of a length, the batsman whacks it. And yeah, this is pretty much scared the bejesus out of Ronan, who wasn't expecting the ball to come that hard, that quickly, right at him almost. As they got 4. This is short of a length as well, but Brent doesn't hit it. Oh, Duncan. Yeah, he's still fumbling it. Fair dinkum, 4 or 5 bites of the cherry before he grabbed the ball cleanly. They got through for a single. As Pedro bowls a very ordinary delivery down the leg side for a wide. Stu Gaffney bowling on the MCG to Chris Wallace, who hasn't been playing for ages. He came down last week, but he didn't play. Anyway, he scored a couple, I think, there. They got 4 here to our mate Luca, and it's last ball. Pedro to Brent. Yeah, well, that's called excellent placement by Brent. End of the over. In the air and just picked the gap beautifully. He'd be reasonably happy with how this partnership's progressing at the moment. We're going with Torren again. Play ball. It's a good ball. So the throw comes back in, but no damage done there to the batting team. As Torren comes in and bowls to Brent. And it's good bowling again. Third ball coming up. The bowls again to Brent. Yeah, wide. No, I reckon his foot was in. So wide +1. You see Luke Price playing again for the see you next Tuesday, boys. Pedro, oh, it was gone for all money. He missed, they got one. And last ball coming up. And that's hit him in the nuts. That'll be the end of the over. I think he's okay, which means he's probably wearing a box, otherwise he wouldn't have been. Right, Jack Dawes again. Play ball. Short, and I reckon you're stumped. So he knows he stepped out there, and the keeper was all over him. Yep. So Jack, in the air, but it'll be safe, and they'll get a couple. Yep, it's off the bat. Thrown in there, and they get another 2. Short. Oh, that would have been run out. They get 1, and it's last ball. And nicely played. Pedro didn't throw it. That's the end of the over. There was a chance there for him if he threw the ball as soon as he grabbed it. Yeah, and the stumping was definitely out. I just had a quick look at that, and one foot's on the line, the other one's well out, but in the air. But anyway, and then he puts it down, but it's too late. Right. Yeah, no, I checked it was out. Yeah. Sorry, what happened? Well, who's bowling? Oh, Frankie. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know, but it's not his 4th, so he can bowl. Play ball. Asking me how many overs this guy's bowled. Anyway, it's a dot ball. So Frankie, it's actually his 2nd over anyway, so I don't know what they're talking about there. Yeah, swing and a miss. 3rd ball coming up. Bowls. Brent hit straight, he's in trouble, but then he gets away with it as Ethan Benson walks through the door with what looks to be Hungry Jacks, which is of no surprise. And if he had that haircut, I can't tell because he's got his hat on. 7 runs, I don't think he's got the ball there even. Last ball, Super Ball. So this is Frankie, and that's a reasonably well hit, but I don't think they're scoring. Oh, the throw hits it on striker. That's the end of the over. Anyway, look at that, another 37 to the Northie, 74 after a couple of pairs. So puts them in reasonably good shape. We've got two young ladies coming out to bat, Al and I have come across the other girl before, but I can't think of her name off the cuff. If I have a look through the list, I can probably work it out because I reckon she's played for them before. It's not Holly, I know that. Might be Morgan. Is that Morgan? Ruby. I wasn't going with that one, but now that you mention it, she hasn't played for these guys before, but I might have come across her on Sundays before Super League play ball. I've got a feeling. In fact, I'm 99% sure. This is Ronan, by the way, that's bowling. First ball is a dot ball. Yep, that'll work. Pedro. Was protecting herself there from the throw, but it would have had to have been a really bad throw for that to end up hitting her from there. That's a swing and a miss to start with here for our friend Ruby. Right. Ronan bowls. It'll be a wide. So last ball coming up. Oh, Jesus has just arrived. He's in the building. Jesus from the team Chop Chop. In the air. It's going to land safe, I reckon. 2 to Ruby, and that's the end of the over. Yep, no doubt. People, show some sort of a sigh of relief every time Jesus rocks up down here. I tell my wife that if he's down here, he can't possibly be sitting next to her at home, play ball, but she doesn't buy that. She reckons he's everywhere. So, 7 runs to Ruby just quietly. The only person we know that can be in more places than one at a time. Not only more than one, it's apparently everywhere. Anyway, that's off the leg. Throw comes in. We get 1. Yeah, Chop Chop, they weren't playing for a while, but they're back and they've umpired them the last couple of weeks. That'll be a wide. Last ball tonight, they get the opportunity to experience Lewis's umpiring probably, and like most teams, they'll consider that to be a real thrill. Ruby. Oh, the catch has been taken, and that's the end of the over. He was hoping for 4 off that one, but no, -5 is what it is. Doesn't look too worried about it. How you going, Holly, if you're at home watching? This will be Ronan. Play ball. Yeah, Jake, there's another one. Jake, how you going, mate? You're not here either. In the air, this will be out as well. Who else can I think of? It's actually okay. Just dipped a bit. Oh, was that? Oh, hell. Anyway, comes in and bowls. Oh, that's a pretty ordinary effort there from Frankie Funk. They got 3. Yep, Ruby hits a 1. It's last ball. Not out. Frankie again. Yeah, no, he misses. They get 1. End of the over. All right, looks like Duncan. Play ball. Gets 2 for that, Dazelle. Good on you. Full toss, and Ruby says thank you. I'll just hit that for 3. Yeah, Riley Watson would be another person that could be watching a game like this as Elle just dives and gets through for 3. They're going Riley. Off the leg, we're giving that 0, and it's last ball. It's 7:43 p.m. Clock just currently. Tuesday night. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Swap ends, guys. Yep, end of the over. Going along okay, these two. 21. That's it. Lewis has got a review happening. He gave it not out, and the fielding team are all over it. Play ball. Had a bit of a look. I thought he was actually home as well at keeper's end. Wide. So we'll see. I wasn't probably watching it as closely as what Lewis should have been. Looks like confirmed not out. So yeah, Lewis got that one correct. No ball off the pitch. Fielding team look confident, but here's our young Holly that works here and plays netball. Just walked through the door. I wonder if she ended up rocking up at Super A at any stage today, because as I said earlier in the first game, I did actually call in to say good day when I was down there, but she wasn't there this morning when I got there. 2 runs there to Ruby. Last ball. Been threatening to go down there for a while. Matt Whitford's most days, and the shop's there, and talking about calling in to visit Holly, who works here, as I said, and plays netball. Drop catch. End of the over. 3 more. Anyway, she'll be no doubt devastated that she wasn't there when I called in earlier today. She'll have to live with that. Won't be easy. Frankie, play ball. It's a good shot. Very good looking shot there from our friend Elle. 2 runs. I got the 100 comes up for the Northie. It's been a pretty good batting performance all the way along from everyone. Although this is trouble. That's the straight one. You're going to see that happen, we see that happen a lot. Frankie bowls. Good shot. That was Ruby. 2 runs to her, and 98 on the board now with 2 balls left. So Elle faces the next one from Frankie. Good drive. Hedro. Yep, the high throw's a bit high. And they get the 2. Last ball, super ball. Just need to get through this one. That was Frankie bowls. In the I know, scrubble, and the wicket falls. It'll make it 90. Can I grab the ball, please, from somebody? Frankie ends up with 3 for 15. Disappointing for the Northie to get out on that last one, but they were still reasonably impressive, scoring 90 runs over their 18 overs. Let's see if they can, how well they go at trying to defend that. Thanks, Duncan. Thanks, mate. Yep, and I'll give you this one. Yep. There you go. Beautifully done. Right, it's a good time to go around the grounds at the change of an innings, and on the MCG, the Ants are 118. They've just finished their innings at 118. See you next Tuesday. Faced a couple of balls, but haven't scored, so it must be 3rd ball there for, I would imagine. Might have got a 1 or 2, got a 2. There you go. So we're not too far behind the game next to us, which is good. A bit behind overall, but not tragically so. Jesus just checking out what's going on here. Yeah, they're going to be on the MCG tonight. It's just the way it is. Well, we can already tell that Ruby's going to bowl, and they're all out here ready to go, and so am I. I'm just waiting on a couple of batters. Hopefully they're not too far away. Yep, Duncan and Frank, they'll be the two. Rightio. Let's see what the Northie can manufacture in this innings. They're missing some star players. You know, like, as I said, Jake and Holly and Riley. Just to name three. Play ball. Anyway, 90 runs is what they got. Oh, here we go. We've got a shoelace situation before we even start. There you go. I'll just wait here while he does that. About ready. Right, play ball. Here we go. This is Ruby on the pitch, and the batsman hits it for two. Two to Frank. Right. So we're off and running as Ruby comes in and bowls. Short of a length, Duncan goes for the big one. He hits the top net. Some good fielding by Luca, and they get one. Over the wicket she bowls. It's the batsman's body. There goes Jacob with the fielding, and they get one. There's Ruby bowls. Duncan. Jacob again. The throw comes in. They'll get two. There's one ball to go. Well fielded down the back there, not out, but they get one, and that's the end of the over. Good work there by Jerry, saving the boundary. All right, Brent. I barrack for this bloke almost every week, and yet it doesn't seem to really help much, which is a shame. But Brent is he's one of our favourite players down here at SEMA Sports. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket. Yep, good on you. First ball's okay, hits a non-striker, ricochets for two. Brent is always enthusiastic as he comes in to bowl to Duncan. And I'll tell you what, they've ended up between them stopping that, so it's only one. It's hit fairly firmly in L's direction. Brent comes in the bowl again. And that'll go all the way. That'll be 7 bits to Frankie. Comes in to bowl the next one. Oh shit, that's no good. That one, mate, that's a wide. Last ball. Bowl to Duncan, in swinger, but it's a wide. And we're going to make they'll make that easily in the end. That's the end of the over. So yeah, start here for the Send It boys with 22 after a couple of overs. Now we're going to see Jacob have a bowl. So as I said, we haven't really come across him before, but let's see if what he can produce with the ball. The Northern need this guy to be good as a bowler and a fielder probably. Play ball. So wish him good luck as he comes in and he bowls. Quite a good ball. It's been hit for three. Bad start there though. As he comes in to bowl to Frank. Yeah, a bit of in swing. And they are just keeping the batsmen honest there as they get through for one. bowls. And that's in the air. The catch is taken. There you go. Our mate Jacob gets in on the act, and that might be the first wicket of the innings. And the winner will be hoping that that one wicket starts to bring a few more to go along with it. So good work, Jacob, getting his first wicket down here at Seamers. So it's hit the foot. Chance here for Ruby. They get one. It's panic stations, but El says, no, I'll keep a calm head and just hang on to the ball, which is a good move. They got one, it's last ball. The batsman hits it straight to El, and she does enough to keep it off the net. That's the end of the over. 23 after 3. Good over there for Jacob. Well, 1 for 1 off 1 over. It's a good start to his bowling career down here. Which will hopefully be a long one. This is Luca, play ball. Probably know about 4 or 5 Lucas now, I reckon. Yeah, onward. The best one doesn't even play yet. I reckon he's home. We've got Luca down the back there that plays, well, he's going to be playing netball tonight probably. Not out. And he plays for the Smelly Wickets on a Monday. You've got this Luca. Of course, Luca Hopes hasn't started playing yet. He's not quite old enough, but he's getting there. There's at least one other, if not 2 others, that I can vaguely recollect on other nights. So it's becoming a relatively popular name down there, that. And they're not going to go again. No. Well, we've got 2 balls left in this particular over. That'll be 4, and it's last ball coming up. He's guided that one for 1. End of the over. Bowling Jerry. Play ball. So yeah, Jerry comes in and bowls. Tucked around the corner for just the 1 run there. As he bowls again, the batsman comes out of his crease, so we won't be paying any high no balls for that one because of that reason. They got 2. That's going to be out. There's another wicket there for the Northie. Here they come. That's going to be well fielded down the back there by Luca. They only get 1, and it's last ball. Off the body. And they'll get 1 more. End of the over. Yep, swap ends. Good on you. Who's bowling now? It'll be L. Play. Maybe 3. That might, oh, well fielded down the back there by Jerry. Good on you. Saved 4 runs there on that one. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be the end of the over. Next pair. Okay, they've got 44 in the end of the day. Play. Hey. Holly just waved to me. Right. So Ruby comes in and bowls, and Jack's backs it for 7, and Jerry's there, and he runs him out. First bill, absolutely brilliant stuff there by Jerry. Oh, gee, Jack's reviewing this. Hang on, yeah, there's no way this is in. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. I can't believe we're going through this process. He's going to come and have a look, but I'm telling you now, the news won't be what he wants to see. It's out by it's not even close. All right, anyway, I don't know what that was all about, but anyway, it's one. That's what you call pissing away one of your reviews. Pedro, L. Geez, not quite, but they almost looked like they were going to get another one. That's been creamed. Jerry again. Oh, gee, it would have been gone again. Jesus. We're up and about all of a sudden. It's exciting stuff. Pedro. Jacob. Geez, that was on the verge of being another one. They get one, and it's last ball. So Ruby comes in and bowls, and that's hit the non-striker. And it ends up being 3, end of the over, as the tap went into the side net. I wasn't leaning that way. I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay. Play. We're going with 1. This is Brent bowling, of course. Pedro, Jerry, it's been everywhere. Would have been gone again. He's been on fire, Jerry. He's keeping a minute at the moment. Jerry's fielding. Ricocheted off Luca, and then Elle cleans it up. They get 1. No ball, so I can't do much about that one for him. Last ball. End of the over. Yeah. Play. This is Jacob. It's hit Pedro's foot and goes for 1. Jacob bowls. Jack tees off. He gets 2 runs for that. wide. He runs there for Pedro. Pedro, that's a very ordinary shot that brings about a wicket because L's taken a very good catch. Happy days for the Northie. Last ball. That'll be a wide. End of the over. End of the over, boys. Good on you. Luca, play ball. It's an inside edge for one. Oh gee, it's a good catch by Ruby. Didn't have to move, but he absolutely smacked it, did Jack. And she's done really well there to hold her ground and take that catch as clean as a whistle. Yeah, very exciting stuff. In the air, Ruby again. Oh yes! Oh, 2 in a row, here they come. It's a one-hander as well. Absolute cracking stuff there from Ruby down at the back net. It's just what the Northie needed. Hat-trick, and beats the bat and hits the keeper where he doesn't want to be hit again, I think. Last ball. Yeah, too good for Pedro, and that'll be the end of the over. There'll be third ball coming up. They're just fighting back here, the Northie. Jerry's going to bowl next by the look of it. It'll be third ball. Yep, so third ball. Play. Out of his crease. That was going to be 1 run. Pedro beats the bat. This will be out. They actually crossed by the time he took the bails off. But out stump I'm going to go with. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's what you did, so it's good enough. Right, play on. Oh, this is out too. Yes, good night, nurse. Oh, they're on fire here, the Northie. Is this, it was a partnership that we thought might go all right, I thought, but it's struggling. Jack in the air, and they'll get 4, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, the Northie well and truly showing that they're in this game as this partnership only producing 3 runs so far. Looks like Al will bowl next. Play ball. There, but this time not taken. Zell bowls to Jack. Inside edge. We'll give him 1. wide he hit it, and we give him one more. Oh, bowled him! Oh, good night, Irene. Good night, Jack Dawes. Last ball, Super Ball. Right, this is a pretty important delivery in the scheme of things. As Elle comes in the bowl to Jack. Oh no, she doesn't. She's going to have another go. Bowls, and Jack creams it for 7. Oh geez, that was probably going to be out. They get 14, that's the end of the over. Changes things a bit too, doesn't it? Anyway, good shot there by Jack to finish with, but the partnership struggled overall. I mean, the 14 they got was all on the last ball, and the last pair come out here needing 33. Both very handy players, these two though. Still some work to be done for both sides. Torren and Ronan. Rightio. Play ball. Ruby. Yep. Comes in and bowls, and the batsman more or less gets an inside edge for 1. Ruby's couple of catches was really the starting point of the comeback here for the Northie. They've made a real game of it now, which is great. Catch, yes, Jerry. Oh, how good's this bloke playing? Another wicket there for Ruby, and gee, Jerry's been worth his weight in gold tonight in the field. He's been absolutely unbelievable. There's Ruby bowls. And, tough one for her. This time it is, has found a way to the back net after hitting the side first. So we gave him 4 as Ruby comes in and bowls to Ronan. And oh gee, Elle's copping a bit of treatment there where she's fielding. That's about the 4th one, I reckon, that's been smacked in her direction. They got 3 and it's last ball. Ruby bowls. Wide. And we pay that +1. End of the over. 2 for 21 for Ruby. What did Jerry do with the bat? I imagine he made a few. He was in a 37-run partnership. And he got 38 of them, that's right. So he's been a big difference in the game. Play ball. It would have been lost, probably. Where's that wide? Would have been lost without him tonight, and also Ruby in particular. Anyway, that was a wide. As Brent comes in and bowls, the batsman hits it nicely. Again, Jerry tried his guts out. They got 2 this time. His commitment in this game's been phenomenal, as well as some of his skills. As Brent comes in and bowls to Ronan. This goes all the way, and I don't think they're going to be able to stop it. No. 7 runs. Here comes in the bowl to Torren. Yep, they get 2 and last ball. Gozzy from Chop Chop. He's just bought 6 beers. He's brought them to all his mates to have a drink to my left. That's the end of the over. How's that game going, by the way? MCG, Ants made 118. Play ball. See you next Tuesday, 97. In the 16th, that would have been out if Jerry hit the stumps there. They got 2. Looks like that game's going to go down to the wire there on the MCG. That's 4. It's on the pitch and it's just in. Difficult one for the batsman to reach, but it's batting fairway leg side-ish, and it was on the pitch. It would have been a wide, but he hit it, and they still get 2. And it's last ball. They see you next Tuesday. Need 17 runs off 2 overs against the Ants there on the game on the court next to me. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Adam Pearce having a bowl there right now, actually. It's called wide, and I think the bowler doesn't like the call. Play ball. This is Jerry. Off the body. They're getting through for 1. Al again does well this time to keep it off the nets along with Ruby. She's just saying to Ruby how many times it's been smacked at her, I think, and I think she said 3, but I reckon it's 5. Oh, that was gone. They get 1, would have been gone. Comes in the bowl this one, just Jerry. Yeah, they're going to be, no, it's not close. Last ball. It's nowhere near it. They got 2. So Jazzo bowls, full toss out of his crease, but it goes all the way. 7 runs. End of the over. Now that's going to put a bit of a gap between the 2 sides now after that over. Those last couple of overs, really. In fact, the last 3 have all gone for a few. So now it's Luca. Play ball. Just the 2 overs left in the game. Luca bowls to Ronan. In the air, El takes the catch, and she'll just be glad that that time the ball wasn't actually absolutely smashed at her. Anyway, she's done well taking the catch, just to keep them in it. As Luca comes into bowl to Torren. Off the body, just the 1. The game on the MCG's heating up. They need 16 runs off 3 balls. We'll see you next Tuesday. That's 2 runs here. And Alistair's bowling that last over there, so it won't be easy to get 16 off 3. Al. Oh, geez, that's good fielding. They get 2. Last ball. Yeah, 14 off 2 now on the MCG. Got a pretty close game here, reasonably close. Ourselves, although that's been creamed. 7 runs, and that's the end of the over. I reckon it's out. Yeah, Lewis might have been blindsided there by the keeper. I reckon it's run out, and it'll just about end it for him. Play ball. This is El. He gave it not out, but I think looking by his reaction, he couldn't see past the keeper. But I'm pretty sure it's out. Unless it didn't hit the stump. No, I don't reckon. They're probably going to... Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll check mine as well. Yeah, all right. So focus a little bit on that, and I should have been more so here. Tell you what, it's going to be pretty close. I went with no. I think I'm going to be just okay. It's not out. No, so it wasn't out. I was a bit worried. Brent said that's out, was it? And I was half looking at the at both courts in complete honesty, and I thought, shit, I might have missed one there, but I haven't. It is in by a couple of small frames on the 100 frames per second camera. Anyway, the Ants are going to win that game now. That's a good shot. Gary, I reckon that's out. He's going to review this, I reckon. Yeah, so Ronan's decided to review it. The batsman that actually I gave out wasn't going to challenge, I don't think. But the bloke at my end has decided that we'll have a look. So this time I've given the close one out, and I'll be back in myself. Let's have a look. The bat's about to reach the circle, but the ball is getting there as well. It's going to be close, but it's definitely hit there, and it's a bit short. So that's going to only be probably 2 frames in. So out, I mean. Yeah, thanks. The Jacob, the new player, said to me, great calling, play ball. I haven't come across him before, but I've got 2 pretty close ones right in a row, 1 out, 1 in. And same bloke that I warned for hitting the back with a net earlier was all of a sudden in my corner, which is good to see. Right, 2 balls left. And that goes all the way. Can they run him? Jerry! Oh, he had him cold too, and that would have kept things alive, would it? No, probably not quite. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, gee, I'm not going to be criticising Jerry anytime soon. He's been magnificent in this game. And that'll be 6, and that'll be the game. Thanks, boys and girls. Please keep the ball. And I'll be back shortly for the next game. Good game. To be a part of it. We'll be back soon. Right. Rightio, practice is over. Right, Sharks won the toss and are going to bowl. Another ripping game of indoor cricket expected here on this court for this game. The game on the MCG is MFK and Chop Chop. Lewis umpiring again, he'll be excited. MFK 18 runs after, is it 2 or 3 overs? I'll tell you in a minute. We don't know yet still. We know Canada's going to be bowling. 2 overs for 18. No, it's actually 1 over for 18. G'day, mate. I'm good. Regan? Yeah, Regan and Wes. Right, let's see if we can get this show on the road. Look, he gets down here, he's jogging, that's a good sign. Mark Johnson. That's right, yep. Okay, play ball. We get started as Mark comes in and bowls the first one. He goes for the big shot over the head of Hayden and they get through for a couple. Great to see Simon here as usual down the back there. Josh Sims, the other person down the back on the other side there fielding for the Sharks as Mark bowls. And the young fella gets off the mark nicely, Wesley with a 2. Got Paul Leckie keeping, and the front fielders are Andrew and Hayden as Mark comes in and bowls. Regan. Hayden in the game here, but he taps the ball into his own foot and they get through for a couple. Russell wants service behind the bar, but there's no one there currently. There goes Ethan out of the office to go and sort him out. Hayden, here we go. Oh yeah, it's going to be gone. Last ball. Oh, we're going to have an early review and yeah, somebody's misinformed the young fella. Someone from the sidelines told him to review this. I'm sorry, but it's gone. And I'll just make sure on the replay, but I'm 100%. Here we go. Yep, the bat's getting there, but so's the ball, and it's hit there, and he's got a fair way to go, so it's not all that close in the end. Probably around about 7 frames. Play ball. Last ball. He hits it pretty well. Chance for Josh Sims, but he panics and fumbles the ball when it mattered. That's the end of the over. Anyway, good start there for the Sharks. Just the 3 runs conceded. Good start for the bowler there, Mark Johnson. Who's bowling? Andrew Connell. He's become a real favourite of mine over the years. Probably not for the reasons that he'd like me to be remembering him by. His strike rate in taking me on with reviewed run-outs, play ball, is probably the worst down here by a considerable margin. Just so you know. Simon, oh geez, he stopped it and then he goes to try and tap it in mid-air and they got 3 for 3. He just needed to, he had the ball cleanly in his hands initially, he just needed to throw it. Anyway, Andrew bowls. That's going to be out. He's going to have to come back as well. Wes, you got to swap back, boys. Yep, so he's picked out the keeper there. The ball into the side net. It came back as an easy catch there for Paul Leckie. It was an easy catch. There's Andrew bowls. It's a good shot. Wesley, good comeback by him. He picks up 3. Grandad will be impressed. Jesus is bowling on the MCG. Just been hit for another boundary. A couple of boundaries off his bowling there in that over. He's still going. Andrew, oh, it's been cream, but there's Simon. Look at the effort. Oh, it's going to go for 3. Oh, he really badly wanted to keep it off all the nets last ball. He did save a couple. It would have been 5 if he hadn't been there. As Andrew's going to bowl over the wicket for the last ball of the over. Comes in and he bowls it right now. It's a full toss down the leg side that he hits for 2. And he would have almost been out there. That's the end of the over. He stopped running. And Simon didn't take the bars off. Alright, Josh Sims, that's this dude's name, it's going to be bowling. So I'm going to get rid of the box there and put it just outside the net, and then he's going to turn around and come in and bowl. Play ball. So Joshy, right arm over, he bowls to Wes. He's beaten the bat, wasn't too far away from bowl. But it wasn't, so it's none. Jerry's performance in the last game for the Northie was exceptional. He's in my mind as a candidate for the play of the week in a losing side. Wide. Play or player of the week. I'm prepared to go with either of those calls when I'm adjudicating who gets the free drink. Have to necessarily just be one isolated incident. I think if somebody's a standout in a game, I'm prepared to consider that person for that award as well. Anyway, there's a fair bit of cricket to be played. Not out, 3 last ball before I start making final decisions. Not out. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, thanks for that, Mark. He just let me know that the bail's come off, and I can see. Yeah, all good. Last ball as Josh comes in to bowl to Wesley, and it's a reasonably well played shot, hits Simon's foot, and they get 3. That's the end of the over. Let's look at that last one. Looks like Hayden's going to bowl. Filling in and playing for a number of sides lately. Hayden, it's good to have him down here. Play ball. So Hayden comes in and bowls right now. Batsman smacks it. Gee, it's a good shot. Side net, back net, happy days for Don't Blush Baby as they pick up 4 runs. It's a very nice shot as Hayden bowls. It's a wide, so we put that in. That's what we do. Bowls. Batsman hits that pretty well. It's over. Simon's had a chance of a run out, but he misses and they get 7. Good shot there by that dude, which is Regan. Hayden bowls to Wesley. Gee whiz, he's hit the back net as well. The throw goes to the wrong end. That won't bother the batting team as they pick up another 7. Hayden again, and 7 again. Oh, it's all happening. Although that would have been out of the direct hit as well. That's the end of the over. Oh, gee whiz, there's Hayden just talking about what a great bloke he is, and he is. He's just gone for 27 runs in 1 over. It was well in that other one. Yeah, that one that that Mark was looking for, that where the bail came off late. I had a quick look at that just in case the impact was before the batsman made it, but it was actually in by a fair bit. Right, play ball. Come on, Simon. Comes in the bowl. The batsman hits it for 2 runs. Well done. Yeah, come on, Simon. Very emotional player is Simon. We see it each week. He's very keen to impress, and he has no doubt plenty of admirers out there in YouTube land that are probably thinking that his best cricket is still to come. But I actually think that ship's well and truly sailed about 5 or 6 years ago. I don't think I think his best cricket's behind him. Not that I can pinpoint the precise moment when I can actually remember his cricket being particularly flash as he comes into bowl to Wesley. Full toss, and he's out. That's gone. So he almost fell for that earlier, and he should have made that, but he stopped, and that's gone. Yeah, and Granddad's right there, and he said, "Yeah, you're out, grandson." Last ball. Wicket for Simon. And a chance here for Mark. Doesn't hang on. He hangs on to the ball, doesn't throw it, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 3 for Simon. Oh, we pick on Simon a little bit, but it's all the good fun he knows. His teammates seem to thrive on the fact that I rip into him on a fairly regular occasion, and yeah, I make no apologies for that. There's nothing personal. Play ball. No, we get on all right. Talk to him before and after the game a fair bit most weeks. But he's fun to commentate. That's actually okay. He lets it go, but it's not wide. So poor bowls. Regan. Full toss, but not too high. Simon chips in with a catch down there. Come back, Regan. Good on you, Simon. I mean, I still give him the odd compliment when he does something worth mentioning, and that was one of those occasions. Good on you, Simon. Again, he's in the game, and again he hits the stumps, and they get the run out. So, well, there you go. Two very nice pieces of play from our mate down the back there. As Paul comes in to bowl to Regan on a hat trick. It's going to head down the back there, and they get through for 1. This last ball coming up. It's been a good partnership. They won't want to lose a wicket here. They'll just take the gloss off it a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. As the bowling and the batting on the MCG on that last ball isn't worth telling you about. As Paul comes in and bowls to Wesley, and he smacks it over their heads. Oh, I reckon that's out as well. And, you want to have a look? Okay, so they're having a look at this. I reckon this has gone too, and if it is, they'll have no reviews left. Yeah, the young fella's going to be on the borderline of distraught here. He's hit a 7, which will be 14 if it's in. I don't reckon it is. So we're going to bring it up, and they're all going to be anxiously waiting. Paul Lecky, get your head out of the way. Yeah. No, I don't think it is. You can't see from that angle because the bowler is in the way. I'm going to the other camera, mate, because the bowler's in the way. Alright, so we'll just... that's it there. I can see them flashing. I'll just go back and make sure that you can see that before I'm not even looking at the bat yet. Just focusing on the stumps. That's... Oh, they hit one from before that. I reckon it hit before then. It's still out anyway. So it's on the line at best. So it's still out. So I'm sorry, I reckon it's hit one frame earlier than I've been able to bring up because as I zoomed in it got a little bit blurry. But the best case scenario for the batter there is on the line. It's probably out by a little bit more than that. So yeah. Cool. Hey? What's the name? Okay, all right, I'll mention that, Matty. Anyway, we have to put that double run out in the system there, which I've done. Close call, so, but now no challenges left for the batting team. And I'm going to, yeah, it was just out, yeah. Right, so we've got Matt and we've got Travers, and I'm going to mention something about Travers in a moment because Matty's just brought it to my attention. We've got a new viewer, I think. Right, play ball. So, yeah, so Trav, he's a non-striker, but apparently he's just been told he's got a new girlfriend, and the girlfriend's name is Claire. And apparently she's watching. So, yeah, hello to you, Claire. Maybe we'll get to meet you in person one of these days. I don't think... There is a few spectators here. I'm assuming you're not one of those, although there's a couple of ladies down here. But I'm assuming you're tuning in at home. Anyway, that first one that Travers faced hits his leg, and they get 1. So I'm expecting Travers to really look to impress in this game for his teammates, for the commentary, and for you too, Claire. We'll see how he goes, though. Anyway, there's Josh Sims, and he takes the catch, and he's pretty happy about it. night, Irene. Good to have, we've got so many, I'm getting a lot of calls from different people that are telling me their partners are tuning in and watching and listening to these games. Oh, the bowler almost took a magnificent catch. Almost is the operative word. Last ball, no runs conceded. Lost his hat in the process. That was absolutely smacked at him, and did really well to stop the ball, let alone almost pull off the miraculous catch as he comes in. He bowls to Matty. Matty tried to hit that somewhere other than that spot, and oh, that's good night, Irene. It's good night, Travers. On that occasion, you're run out by a long way. End of the over, swap ends. Yep. Mark Johnson's got 3 for -5. Bloke's name is Andrew Connell, as we said earlier. He's going to be bowling the second over of the partnership. Play ball, right arm round the wicket, I'd say. As he comes in, he bowls to Matty. Matty hits it in the air, and there's a fielder there, and he takes the catch. That's Hayden. Yeah, didn't do. He had a very ordinary over, did Hayden, when he was bowling. He would be happy to contribute 5 runs to the team there. Right, it's well taken. Yeah, he said it was glad that the ball landed in his hands. So I think he's sort of putting his hand up there and saying it might have been a bit lucky. Anyway, oh, that's out. That's good night, Nurse. Yeah, and no, it's gone. It's 100%. Yeah. Okay, I will check that one later and keep it up there for them to see. But they can't review anymore because they've had 2 and they've lost them both. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Paul Lecky just said 1,000% out. Well, it was. Anyway, I'll show it to him because I don't think he thought he was. Wide. I can't change it anymore from this point on though, just in case it was wrong. But I don't reckon it was. But if it, I'll tell you either way in a moment. Right. Anyway, Andrew bowls. A swing and a miss from the batsman. It's nothing. And last ball. Out by a bit. He's going to be horrified when he sees the margin because it's actually not that close. So anyway, the important thing from my point of view is he didn't get screwed. What happened there? Oh right, so okay, so he's just worn one in the Jats crackers, the keeper, and I didn't even realise it. Are you not wearing a box? Oh jeez, how can you wicket keep in this day and age and not wear a box? Fair dinkum. Yeah, it's not all that smart, I don't reckon. Anyway, that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. And I'll show Matty his run out in a minute so he knows that I didn't rob him. Well, there you go. That's not all that smart either, to be honest. Hey, Matty, that was your one, mate, just so you know that you weren't screwed. Yeah, all good. I can't believe what the keeper just said to me. Play ball. I'll be relaying it in a moment. Here's Hayden, who went for 27 off his first over. Play ball. Left arm round the wicket. And hits it straight. They're in trouble again. Yeah, good night, Nurse. Good night, Trav. Oh, Claire, it's not looking too good for these two so far. They're on -19. I was expecting better. I was hoping for better. And that's over the top of the stumps, almost bowled in. Yeah, so the keeper just said to me, I've been playing for 35 years and I've never worn a box. And I wonder if that's when he bats as well. Well, I'm sorry, but if that's what you're going to do, well, if you cop one there, then no point complaining to anyone, I guess. It's a wide. You must have regretted it a few times, including moments ago. Do you wear one when you bat? What about when you bat? No, you don't do it then either. Can't find one the right size for you. Last ball, he liked that one. Yeah. Oh, Joshy, that was hitting his guts, and he keeps it off the net. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So how about that? End of the over. I can't believe a player would admit that to me. 35 years in the game. Never wears a box, whether he bats, keeps or bowls, never wears one. I wonder how many times he's copped it. not badly enough to want to wear one. Play ball. Anyway, come on Simon comes to the roll. He bowls a wide. It's a pretty ordinary ball. As we give Travers 2 runs for just standing there. He'll be happy to take, both these batters will be happy to take any runs that come their way as Simon comes in and bowls. Full toss. Hits it in the air. Looks like he'll be okay here. Yep. Happy days there for Travers. We give him 3. I need to start building that score back up now so that the last 2 can come out here and hopefully post a good score. I think Grandad has to bat yet, although there's another wicket. Fair dinkum. It's not looking too good at all. Right. They might get 2 here if they're lucky, and they do. Last ball. I hope this game hasn't put you off, Claire, and I hope you don't give up after one performance. As Simon bowls to Trav, and it's wide. It's the end of the over. I'll give him that one on the line. The bowler is rather in disagreement, I think it's fair to say. He did think that. What did you think? You thought it was wide too, did you? Anyway, the bowler wasn't with us. The keeper and I thought it was. Yeah. Anyway, play ball. Andrew Connell comes in the bowl to Matty. Full toss. And the batsman hits it away. Simon has a little bit of a belated ping at the stumps. He misses, they get 2. This is the man that we've all been waiting to see bat at the moment, and that's Trav. His face is Andrew. Here we go, it's a good shot. And yeah, he gets 3 for 3 runs. He's just starting to get his eye in. He's only actually he's been out a couple of times. They were run outs as well. Matty's got out about 4 times so far as Andrew bowls to him, and he's going to make that 5 because that's good night Irene. The ball right on the stumps, and batsman missed it. Need to try and hit those ones when they're on the stumps like that. It's, friendly advice from the umpire. Andrew bowl. So Matty hits that pretty well. It's over Simon's head. Oh, he's going to get the run out though. They just don't seem to be able to hardly miss. Yeah, they don't want me to give it out. The keeper doesn't want me to give it out because it's Simon. Anyway, last ball. Even the ants are disappointed. They're watching from the sidelines, and no one seems to be on Simon's side over the wicket, even when he's doing reasonably good things. It's funny that. Anyway, Andrew comes in and he bowls, and it's a good ball this time, and that'll be the end of the over. Oh, geez. Yep. Well, there you go. Andrew's got 5 for -5, which is hard to believe, and these guys showing us tonight that maybe indoor cricket's not their thing. But we don't want to lose them. We want them to keep playing. They don't normally, this is a rarity, I reckon. They don't normally have things go so pear-shaped as what they have been so far tonight. Anyway, a play ball. This is Paul Leckie. And he's going to come in and bowl to Matty. It's a wide ball, so we put that in and we give him a re-bowl. Yep, no worries. Grandad champing at the bit there down the back there. He can't wait to get out here to bat, no doubt. Champion, legendary player down here at SEMA Sports is Grandad. He's one of my favourites. Yeah, I don't think he's watched a game on YouTube though. I don't think he knows how to set it up, but I can relate to that. I know, but there's plenty of things I don't know about technological advancements, even though that one's been around for a while. That's third ball. Have another young fella batting with him as well. Anyway, Matty hits the top net with a shot, chance of a run out. That'll be gone. The hits just keep on coming. Yeah, got a couple left. Probably don't want any more, I don't think. They want to get out of here without any more damage. Anyway, Trav's on strike, round the wicket. Probably his last chance to impress Claire here with the bat anyway. He might not get to face the last ball. Oh, he will, because he's been knocked over. Oh, gee, tell you a story of walking, you can't be happy with that. And it's out bowled. Oh, fair dinkum, eh? Yeah, it's we'll have to live to find better days. It's just not happening for them at all. Last ball super. Look at that. The first pair got 29, and these guys have got minus 24. This is the super ball, worth double. Not again. No, playing a miss. They'll take it. Get off. That's the end of the over. Yep. Grandad might have a stern word to those two. Minus 24. That's not great. Right, clearly we'll be hoping those two blokes are a bit better when they bowl. They won't have to improve much. Grandad, or Todd, his real name is, but I like to call him Grandad, and that's on the name of his back of his shirt. Oh, Grandad doesn't know the other guy's name. I didn't think that'd be the case. Oh, yeah. You know him, don't you? No? Alrighty. No, I know that, yeah. My name's Bob, play ball. He says he doesn't even know my name. I've been umpiring him for a while. I've got the bowler's name wrong here. It's not Mark Cameron, it's Mark Johnson. I'll fix that. Yep, there you go. That's so Grandad. He doesn't even know who I am. He doesn't even know what my name is. It's not Bob Claire, it's Wazza, just so you know. Grandad said this Miller kid's his son, but I don't know about that. I had to ask him what his name was. Maybe he was just playing silly buggers with me, I don't know. In the air, but it's safe. 2 runs, last ball. Light still shines brightly down the back there, but players aren't complaining about it. Off the leg, there's a leg bye for Grandad. End of the over. Josh Sims. Yeah, Grandad, my name's Cyril. Cyril, yeah, pleased to meet you. Yeah, it was going to be Cyril. I changed my mind, it's Wazza. It's Wazza. Yeah, there was a toss-up play ball, Mum and Dad. They went, had a choice, Cyril, Myron or Wazza, and they went with Wazza, and I'm glad. 2 runs there to Toddy. This is a partnership that they need to get things back on track for the team. They've got a lot of work to do to make up the difference on what the second pair gave us. As Josh bowls to Miller. Good shot, hits the fielder in the foot. And they get through for 1. Temperature's going to be a bit hotter again tomorrow, they're telling me. The laptop's telling me that, so I pass it on. Oh, look at the shot off the back foot there by Grandad. What an absolute star. Oh, gee whiz, eh? If they had 6 Granddads in the team, they'd be a lot more than 19 in the 14th over. Unfortunately for them, they've only got 1. As Josh bowls to Miller. And Grandad yells at him and says, stay. Last ball. Don't argue with Grandad. There's Josh. Comes in and bowls to Miller. And it's a good shot. He almost trod on his stumps. Oh, it's going to be run out, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, no reviews left, but it doesn't matter because it was out anyway. I'll let you know if it's not. Hayden. Got 1 game to go after this. It'll be the Hooters and the Oddballs. They're the names of the teams that will be playing in the 4th game of the night. Play ball. I've been here since just before 6 and almost got through 3 hours of umpiring. That'll be 1. Yeah. Here Monday to Thursday pretty much religiously every week. Good fielding by Simon, that would have been out. But it missed, so they get the runs instead. As Hayden comes in and bowls to Miller. Full toss, he hits it nicely. It ricochets off Grandad and hits the side net and they get 2. I'll give you the score on the MCG in a moment. I'm sure you'll all be dying to know that. As Hayden comes in and bowls to Grandad and Grandad hits it straight. He could be in trouble if the fielding's good, but it's not good enough. He drops the bat, but I reckon he's still in. And don't think they're going to take that on. The MCG, MFK made 130 against Chop Chop, so that's a pretty good effort. There'll be a sneaky chance of winning that game perhaps as Hayden comes in and bowls to Miller. Hits his foot, Grandad says stay. End of the over. Swap ends. Of course, we've got a netball game down the back probably. I haven't brought you any netball scores tonight, but Nets Go beating free balls 10 to 8. 10 goals to 8, and there's about 5 minutes left in the second quarter. As I have access to all courts to be able to check what's going on. Play ball, which is not what the other courts don't provide that, so it's a bit of a bonus to be on this one, which is how I like it. That's a wide, by the way, and Grandad says I'll celebrate by doing my shoelaces up. Just hold up the game just for a moment. You can see Grandad's done the shoelaces up many times before because he did it all by himself and he did it very well. Yeah, you might think that's not that uncommon, Claire, but the reality is that there's a few people down here that struggle with doing their shoelaces up, and there's also a few people that struggle putting the bales back on when they come off at each end, when they hit the wickets and the bales fall off. Anyway, 2 runs there. Simon hasn't had a lot to complain about tonight, which is rare in itself, as he comes in to bowl to Grandad. Looks like been another 2. It's last ball. Simon to Miller. That'll be a boundary. Oh no, the bowler hates that. That's the end of the over. Oh, he's not happy unless he complains, Simon. I mean, his body language would tell you that he's playing in a team that's getting, that's getting creamed here, but actually his team is actually dominating. And he's still not happy, and I guess I can see some reason for that because they've scored bugger all. They've scored 33 runs, and 20, which is more than 50% of those runs, have all been scored off Simon's bowling. That's a very important statistic that I will remember for many weeks to come. Play ball. This is Josh. Good shot by Miller. Paul Leckie does the misfielding and they get 2. It's a bit of a shame the second pair couldn't at least put together something. Even 10 would have kept the game sort of a bit more interesting. Simon. Yeah, they're going to get the wicket. And that'll be gone, so they have to put it in. Grandad, Toddy, you're here, mate, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Miller, you're down the other end, mate. Yeah, it wasn't really much they could do there. Miller was trying to save the crease at the bowler's end, and if he hadn't have done that, it would have been out anyway. Grandad, it's a good shot. Andrew, good fielding. 2 runs there. It's 8:59 p.m. It's 22 degrees. It's mostly cloudy. It's the 3rd of March 2026 on a Tuesday. Down here at SEMA Sports as Josh comes in and bowls to Miller. And he hits it straight again and they will get home. It'll be 1. It's last ball coming up. Josh bowls. Grandad, good ball. Not out. Good, no, not out. Good keeping, but in. End of the over. Yep, so swap ends and we'll get one more over in here, and then we'll the teams will swap over for the second innings. So it's just dawned on me that MFK, who struggled a little bit from time to time, it's probably fair to say, playing on the MCG, they picked up 130 runs. I was wondering how many Nathan Ireton might have made, or Frodo, as he's otherwise known. Anyway, he's not even playing, play ball. So they picked up 130 without him. It's unbelievable effort that against Chop Chop. No ball off the pitch. That is absolute excrement from Paul Leckie, an absolute shocker. Off the pitch, no ball, 2 runs to the batting team as he comes in and he bowls. Better ball, good shot, Hayden. That would have been out, they miss and they get 2. But Miller running all the way back to the net there, he only has to go halfway. Yeah, that's energy probably unnecessarily used. That's a good ball. You wouldn't see me doing that. I wouldn't want to be running any further than halfway along, and I probably wouldn't even want to run, to be fair. They'll get 1 for that. The bowler on the MCG just bowled one of the worst balls you'll ever see, as Leckie bowls a full toss, no ball, which we pay to the batting side for too high. The bowler puts his hand up to apologise. Oh, gee, the next ball from the same bloke, I think that might be MF Pip on the MCG. That was not much better than the previous one. That's another wide. All of a sudden, both courts, the bowlers are just starting to spray them a bit. And there's another wide on the MCG, fair dinkum. This is not grade A stuff that we're seeing right now as he comes in the bowls. It's a good shot for Miller, they get 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, Matty wants to come in already, but there's another ball. So he has to sit the net back down as Paul Leckie bowls to Grandad. And I think they'll be okay here. They'll pick up 1 run, which is 2, end of the over, because we double up on the super ball. Simon, can I have the ball, mate? Look at that, Paul Leckie, 6 for -14. It's happy days. How you going? Yeah, I want that, yeah. You know the drill. Yeah. Yeah, last time you threw it poorly. Can you do it? It wasn't great. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Swapping the balls over at the halfway mark. 99% of the players can do it with a minimum of fuss. Simon doesn't find that particular task overly easy. It's not hard. By the time he zips the net up, I'm about, I don't know, maybe about 4 metres away, and the last time he did it, he didn't make the distance with the throw. This time he threw it a bit firmly and was good enough to catch it, and I threw the ball back to him, the other one, and he almost stuffed it. Yeah. Right. So Trav, what can you tell me about Claire? Is this her first game that she's watching? Yeah, it is. Oh, I know all about you, mate. They dobbed you in. Yeah. What? Is she into cricket or no? So she's only watching to listen to me and watch you perform poorly. Is that what basically it? Yeah. That's the only reason. Okay. It's okay. My wife doesn't like cricket very much either. Yeah, she's not a fan. Not really. I mean, you know, I got her to sit with me one night for about a minute and a half to watch one of these games one night, and she was wondering, I think the next word she said was, how long do I have to sit here and watch this for, and can we change the channel? Yep. She appreciates, she thinks it's great that I have fun doing what I do, but it's not really her thing, which is fair enough. Play ball. Anyway, luckily for us and for me, there's other things we do which we have in common, which is good, because we have been together for a long time, so you'd like to think there was something to be happy about. That's a wide, and there's plenty. We had our 29th wedding anniversary only about 3 weeks ago. I I won't get into that again because that was I talked about our anniversary dinner and I spent about 35 minutes on it. That'll be out. I don't know what they were thinking there, the batsmen, but I don't think they put much thought into that at all. Yeah, so just for Claire's benefit, I'm talking to Claire as if I know her really well. That's good night, nurse. Oh, tell your story walking. Well, this is what happens when I try to tell a story. People start getting out and they want to review the run-outs and all the rest of it, and I get sidetracked. Anyway, 2 wickets early here for Don't Blush Baby as Wesley comes in and bowls outside edge. They don't score in its last ball. It'd be good for the game if they get a few early wickets because 46 is not a big score. It's going to be hard to defend, but if we get a close game in the end, that'll make it a bit more exciting as he comes in and he bowls. And that'll be 1. End of the over. Very well bowled by the young fella. Yeah, so I tell stories and jokes a little bit and comment on fashion and weather and haircuts and all the rest of it from time to time. When I'm umpiring, it's become a bit of a thing, and when I'm commentating as well and all the rest of it. Yeah. And, this will be Grandad. Put his name down as Todd. Play ball. I won't tell the story about the anniversary dinner again, but geez, we had a few things go wrong there. It's an no ball, but we maintain a sense of humour. The shorter story that I told recently was the one where my wife around the wicket wanted me to go and see a Titanic exhibition, which we did do, and I was actually interested in that anyway. So I was pretty happy to go with that, but. She made sure we made a full day of it. Apparently it's supposed to be one of those things that goes for about an hour and a half. Third ball coming up. Yeah, I got through it in an hour and a half. I pushed on forward a little bit because my wife was really particular in wanting to read every single thing at every station. There were 30 of them, 30 stations. 2 runs there last ball. And you go through each one, and you got this thing you can use to like a voiceover that tells you a little bit about each one. And we spent the first 20 minutes together, and then after that I started to move forward a little bit quickly, more quickly than she wanted to. That's the end of the over. And anyway, I finished pretty much on an hour and a half, and I was going to sit and wait, but I had to go and check on her a couple of times because. She made the whole experience take 3 hours and 11 minutes, and as I was sitting at the end of the exhibition, play ball, and she was looking a bit worse for wear because 3 hours and 11 minutes is a fairly long time to be walking through doing that, doing anything for that matter. Third ball. Anyway, I didn't know if she was going to be upset with me for going ahead or whether she was just worn out or what it was. But anyway, the next thing that I said made her laugh, which set the scene for the rest of the night, which was a good one, too. And what I said to her was, you actually made this experience take longer than the movie. Anyway, she thought that was hilarious, and the movie goes for 3 hours and 7 minutes. I know this because I've seen it about 64 times, even though the result always ends up the same way. And she took 3 hours and 11 minutes to do what was supposed to take an hour and a half. Anyway, that's the sort of shit that I talk about sometimes when I'm up here. Trav comes in and bowls. Our mate Trav. Oh no, it's not out, but it's very well fielded by young Miller, who hits the stumps from side on. Yeah, they don't challenge the call. I get 2 reviews in both innings, both teams. That's how it works. So even though we need the bail back on, yeah, even though they blew their 2 reviews when they were batting, they get 2 brand new ones in the second innings. As does the batting team. Last ball. Anyway, he bowls and Paul Leckie hits it. Grandad got a hand on it, and so did Miller, and that works out well. They only got 1. That's the end of the over. Titanic movie, fair dinkum, the have that piece of furniture that Kate Winslet's on, and the other bloke Leonardo DiCaprio. He only has one go at trying to get on there. That's the end of the play ball. Yeah, I reckon I would have persisted with that idea rather than have one go didn't work and so you just concede defeat. Anyway, it's just a movie. That probably part of it would have been fiction, but that's all right. It's going to be 2 runs to Mark Johnson. Right, this is Matty bowling. He's bowling to Paul Leckie. Right arm over the wicket. He bowls a full toss. I think it's 50-50. I'm all right with it. Yep. Pretty good atmosphere down here at SEMA Sports, which is fairly common. Of course, the finals are going to be on the next 2 weeks. It's a good piece of bowling. Third ball. Strangely enough, I don't think I'm going to be here on around the wicket. Third ball. I don't think I'm going to be here on grand final night on the Tuesday, which is I'm actually a little bit upset about, but I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid it. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I've been going for a long time, and I look forward to the grand finals. Yeah, I think it was. Well, it's not really all that relevant now. Play ball. This is Regan. There'll be nothing. One of my relatives is getting married on Tuesday, the 17th of March. Who gets married on a Tuesday? I suppose people say that any day's fair game these days, but third ball. But I'm not a huge fan of that, but that's how it's panning out, and I'm going to have to go. Third ball. It's gone for 7, I think. Yeah, so Grandad confirms it as well as Travis does as well. Get the back net on the full. Regan comes in to bowl to Mark. It's tucked around the corner. It's not very exciting to watch. It's 2 runs, it's last ball. Oh, it's all right, mate. Yeah, thanks, Paul. Paul says, sorry, I'll try to make the game a bit more exciting for you. Yeah, just plodding the ball around up the front here for 2s isn't going to turn me on. Oh, that's an edge. He dropped it. That's the end of the over. Oh, that would have brought me to life. Wicket. End of the over. Swap. Yeah. Yeah, they are not hearing me. They're not responding too quickly there. This is Miller. Right, play ball. He comes and he bowls a full toss. Just wide of Trav this time. They get 2. Round the wicket. He bowls. It's in the air. Can they catch it? I think he might. Yes, he does. Oh, he takes it comfortably as well. He made it look easy as they get Paul Leckie out. So he's shed a tear or 2, but I'll get over it pretty quickly. It doesn't. Things don't bother me for too long as he comes and he bowls. Batsman gets an outside edge. Here's Grandad. The throw comes in at the bowler's end. They get 1. All of a sudden the game's just picked up a cog or 2. It's good to see. Round the wicket here for Miller. This pair hasn't exactly set the world on fire either. Oh gee, the ball goes between the bat and the body. Would have been a wide otherwise. Yeah, and Paul Leckie just says to himself, that was stupid. Far be it from me to argue with that. Last ball, Super Ball. As he comes in, and this time he hits it well. They get 4 on the Super Ball end of the over. First skin. That's a point there to Don't Blush Baby for the first partnership, because their first partnership made 29 and the Sharks' first partnership only made 17. So that's a skin. That's what we call a skin. That point goes to Don't Blush Baby. At least they're going to get something out of the game. I'll still be hoping to win. You never know. Josh and Andrew. That'll leave us with Come On Simon. And the other dude, whoever that is again. Oh, that's right, Hayden. Yeah, come on, Simon. You might be wondering, Claire, why do we call him Come On Simon? Well, you might hear it when he's batting. Play ball. Almost always he gets upset with himself when he's playing this game and he goes, come on. Or sometimes he actually says, come on, Simon. So that's the name I've given him, and that's the name we've put in for quite a while. The more upset and frustrated he becomes in this game, the more funny the rest of us find it. Chance here for Regan. They'll get 3. That's exactly what makes it funny. Right, young Wesley coming in to bowl to Josh. Good ball, good shot. Good fielding initially, but it did find a way. It's hit the side net, and we gave him 3. That's a good shot. Fielder there, chance of a run out. Oh, it would have been out. He missed. They get 3 more, and it's last ball. What's Emma doing there behind the counter? Not all that much right at the moment, although it might have a potential customer, or it might just be a friend saying g'day. But Emma usually works really hard, as does Holly when she's here. 2 runs end of the over. The bloke that works down here that prides himself on doing as little as possible is the bloke that's umpiring on the MCG at the moment. And that's Lewis. As good a bloke as he is, he prides himself on doing the bare minimum. He'll be disappointed that he's in the umpire's chair. He'd rather be behind the counter because he can get away with doing nothing a little bit more easily when he's there. Play ball when he's umpiring. He's got to at least make it look like he's concentrating for the whole game. Anyway, he's got Ethan standing next to him at the moment to give him some moral support. So you'd be hoping between the two of them that they'll be able to get all the calls right. Grandad comes in and bowls to Andrew. It's hit pretty well. Chance here for the fielding team, but no. That'll be another 5. All of a sudden it's getting out of hand as the score is, well, they're almost there, the Sharks. Going to need a few wickets here. Don't blush, baby. His Grandad bowls a no ball off the pitch, so they won't get a wicket there. So Grandad comes in and he bowls to Josh. Yeah, he tried to hit it, but I don't reckon he did. It just hit his leg. Bat hit the ground. They got 1. Yep, last ball coming up here in Grandad's over. He bowls. Andrew hits it back at Grandad, who does the fielding, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, well done, Toddy. Yeah, so who's bowling next? I asked myself. Could be Trav. It was Trav last time, and I think it's going to be him. Here we go, number 45 for Don't Blush Baby. I wonder how long him and Claire have been together, and I hope it's going well. Most relationships go well in the beginning. Play ball. You hope they're going to last. My last one has lasted a long time, 33 years. That'll be 1 to Josh. Anyway, we watch Travis come in and bowl this one to Andrew. The batsman hits it into the side net there, and they pick up another 2. Oh, there's a review on the MCG, and there is 2 of them. So there's a run-out decision. I don't know what the umpire called, but whatever it was, one of the teams has taken him on, and that's 7 to Josh, by the way. They're still trying to work it out. All right, so it looks like he gave it out, and even though they've done the replay, the batting team is saying they don't reckon he had the ball. Anyway. They're going to go 2 here, and they're going to make it easily. Last ball, as I said, there's 2 of them up there, and they're pretty experienced. They're young fellas, but they've been doing the job for a while. So you'd think that they would have got that sorted. That's 4. End of the over. Right, how is that game going next door? We'll have a look, eh? MFK. Every time I go to do this, they bring up all the names, and I can't tell you the full score yet. I've got to wait. There you go. MFK made 130. I was impressed with that. I thought that might be enough. Play ball. I don't reckon it's going to be. The other team's made 153 after 12 overs. That's chop. So clearly a batting wicket over there. Very high scoring game. All right, Matty comes in to bowl to Josh. That'll be a wide. Matty comes in again to bowl to Josh. It's a good shot. There's Miller. Oh, he hits the stumps from side on. They appeal. And I put the hand up and say, yes, absolutely 100% that's gone. That was a really good piece of fielding by the young fella from side on there. Ripping effort. Anyway, Matty bowls to Andrew, hits it straight. And Regan's there to cut the ball off so that they don't score any runs, and it's last ball. Oh, there's a run out on the MCG. I can give that one. The umpire says yes, absolutely. Matty comes in here and bowls, and there's Andrew, there's Grandad. Yep, very well fielded as well. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I'll do a bit of commentary on the other courts when I get the opportunity. Just because I haven't got enough to do, I reckon. Sitting in this chair, and we're keeping score, and we're making decisions. We're commentating. We're telling stories. We give weather forecasts. Sometimes I give a little bit of relationship advice on a good night. And we've got to keep breathing while we're doing all that. So that's not enough to keep me going. So I decide sometimes to commentate the other games on the other courts at the same time, just for some added variety. Play ball. This is Regan. Other than that, I'm doing it pretty easy. That'll be maybe caught. No, it's not going to be caught. He had a chance there, but they got 4 runs instead. This one. Oh, look at the fielding there by the bowler. Gee whiz, he turns around to look at me. He wants to see me give him out. And I was never going to be in doubt, to be fair, because that was out by a long way. And that's brilliant fielding again from side on. The bail again, boys. You need to put them both back on, Miller. Yeah, good on you, son. Yep, and then the other one falls off when he puts that one on. Yeah. He's done a good job in the end. Yeah, some good fielding in this game, which has added to the excitement of the game. Dot ball there. So he comes in and he bowls. And it's hit to the back net there, and they'll pick up 5 runs. Good shot last ball. Be on the pitch, and Josh has a swing at it, but he doesn't hit it. That's the end of the over. Good on you. Looks like Miller might bowl the next over. Play ball. Side net, back net, and 4 runs is what we're going to be paying there. So we've done that. Don't say anything for 2 seconds as Miller comes in and bowls. Hits it in there, Grandad. Does the fielding, they get through for 2. I occasionally have a game where I give the voice a bit of a spell and don't commentate, but it's fairly rare. That'll be out caught. Good on you. See how I go in the last game. I've been up and about a fair bit recently. Sometimes it's nice to just go back to the old school of just umpiring the game and calling what is without all the rest of it. Last ball, Super Ball. But most of the teams have got used to me waffling on and seem to enjoy it. So it's become part of the job description. That'll be 6 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Right, there you go. It's a very popular sport, indoor cricket. Always has been, and yeah, they're going pretty well down here. We've got lots of teams on each night. Looks like my job seems pretty secure at the moment, which is good for me. We're entering our 41st year, 41 years I've been doing this, and I'm still sick of it. Play ball. In fact, I like it more now than I ever have, with everything that comes with it, the commentary, the reviews, YouTube, and all the rest of it. It's made it more entertaining. It always, if the arse ever falls out of indoor cricket, which I hope it doesn't, and it probably won't, we'll always go back to one of our previous jobs, selling vibrators door to door. See, that was a lucrative job that I had going there. No ball back in the day. Anyway, he comes in, the bowls. I was only mucking around, by the way, Claire, in case you heard that. Last ball. I have had a few other jobs, but this has been the one that's been pretty common all the way through since about 3 days after I left school. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. It's always going to be it's funny, I was always going to be a commentator or an umpire, I reckon, even at an early age. Even as early as 5, I reckon I was into that sort of thing, playing cricket in the street. I was lucky as a kid. We had a street with about 11 kids all around about my age and play ball. Used to play cricket through his legs. What can I do? Yeah, no good looking at me, Simon. That's not going to help you. I haven't seen any other players benefit from looking at me, and yeah, that's not going to help you at all. You get that one though, wide. He looks at me again. This time I do help him. Yeah, no, kids in the street, and they used to let me umpire when I was and play, and I did a little bit of commentary back in those days as well, especially when I was batting. I used to tell everybody, what a magnificent shot that was through the covers or whatever it was when I was young. Anyway, that's a long time ago. I'm 57 now. I'll be 58 in April. Last ball. And yet I still remember that sort of stuff. That'll be 5, and that'll be the end of the over. I don't remember anything from before the age of 5. I haven't got anything at all, not a memory. My mum and dad would have told you that there's a reason for that. Play ball. Apparently I was never very good as doing as I was told back in those days. In fact, my wife would tell you that's probably still the case. That'll be 1. Apparently I was only a few months old and in the high chair when they were trying to feed me, and I was standing up in the high chair, and apparently I wouldn't. They told me to sit down and I wouldn't, and I fell over and I fell down and hit the head. They were a bit worried actually, and they rushed me to hospital, which was about I think an hour and a half's drive from where we were living, remote country town it was or something. Anyway, I did live to fight another day, but I do not remember anything before the age of 5. Not a thing. That might be normal, I don't know. Right. Maybe I've been living all that time with brain damage, I didn't know. Would certainly explain a few things. That's 2 runs last ball. We're going around the wicket. So wide. End of the over. Yep, place is still pretty much jam-packed at the moment. always good to see. It's good for business. It's good for everybody. Maddie's going to bowl. Play ball. Got a feeling that the score on the MCG is quite massive. I'm going to have a look in a minute. Hayden, Maddie, no. They'll get 2. Yeah, it is pretty big. It's 188 in the 18th over. Make that 190. I didn't actually, I think that's all right. I actually wasn't ready for that one, but I caught the end of it and I think it was good. I'm going to go with that because the score, look at the score. All right, 2 runs there to Simon. As Matty comes in the bowl to Hayden. That'll be out. Good night, Nurse. Good night, Hayden. Last ball. Yeah, pack your bags on your way, tell your story, walk, and it's all those things. As Matty comes in and bowls to Simon, and that's a good ball. End of the over. That's 100% a good ball. So that time we know, we just know, and yeah, Simon's always going to be a bit disappointed with that sort of situation where he wants the wide and I don't give it to him, but. Despite any animosity that he might throw in my direction, I am usually able to get through my life unaffected by it. Play ball. The show must go on as we start this over and Hayden hits it 2. The skin's up for grabs here. They need another 8. Tied skin would be enough for the Sharks to get the point. Simon, it's off the body. He wasn't too keen to run, but the non-striker basically insisted that he did. Yeah. It's like Lewis has just finished that game there on the MCG. I haven't got long to go on this one. In the air, there's a fielder there. Oh, that would have been out, but they get 1. 2 balls to go here. He comes in, he bowls to Come On Simon, who just plays a nothing shot for 1, and it's last ball. Well, Lewis's responsibility for umpiring tonight, I think, has come to an end. I think he's only got 3 games since you told him. Although, that shouldn't be right, actually. 2 runs into the over, that's what he told me at the start of the night, that he thought he only had 3. But Rupert babies are here, and they haven't played yet, and I haven't got them, so that'll be interesting to see who they're playing. No play ball, because I can't see who the other team would be. Maybe the Reaper babies have come down here and they're not going to get a game they don't know yet. That could be the case, I don't know. Anyway, trying to work out that there's no other team down here I can see. Unless someone else is going to fill in or play another game. The oddballs and hooters I've got, they're here. Lewis will be hoping he hasn't got another game to do. That'll be 2. On the other hand, I want my 4 games. I enjoy doing the whole 4. Down here for the night, I may as well make the most of it while I'm here. It's over the top of the stumps, well bowled. Last ball, super ball. So, we still don't know what's happening there on the MCG, but I'll probably find out in a moment. Wide, it doesn't want it. End of the over. They don't re-bowl it because they get the skin. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the game if you're watching on YouTube. Thanks to the players for the game. Hope you enjoyed that experience, Claire. It'll be, more excitable and probably even funnier in weeks to come when we really fire up. But anyway, it wasn't that close a game, which is a bit of a shame. But I'll see you next week. rightio, we can go for fun just for another hour or so. Lewis is doing his 4th game. He thought he gotten out of it, but no. The Sharks are playing a double header to fill in there against the Reaper babies. It was going to be the Ants, but they took off early for them. We're in for a bit of a treat here. I've got some information for you. Phil Hall. I imagine he's back from retirement. I don't know. Haven't seen him for ages. He's actually Reese's son. Sorry, Reese is his son that plays for the Oddballs. So he has to play a bit of outdoor cricket. I did a double view with Phil Hall. He used to play Super League down here as well. Anyway, it's good to see him. Yeah. Chris and Miggy. Miggy's filling in. Right. Put him in. Right, play ball Ben. Laurie, good on you. Yep, onward. Right, Laurie comes in and bowls. Going to get a wicket straight away. Yep, has to face the ball, Miggy, but he's got -5 against his name. I told Phil he'd watch this game later on YouTube. Yeah, he said I won't be doing that. At my age, he said I won't do that. Anyway, fair enough. He might get wind of it at some point, you never know. Anyway, there's Spud, kicks the ball and they get through for 2. Late start to the last game, but both sides insisted that the smoke was something that they wanted me to have because they wanted to practice, so I wasn't going to argue with them. As Laurie bowls, Chris hits it to Michael, and a couple more runs to the total. Nato with the ball in his hand there. He gives the ball to Laurie, who will be bowling the next one to Miggy. As he comes in right arm around the wicket. It's a full toss. He hits it nicely. There's Spud. It's good fielding by Spud. It's going to be a very tight call had that hit the stumps. So Laurie comes in and bowls to Chris. And he hits it in the air. Side net, back net. It's going to land safe. They'll get 4, and that'll be the end of the over. But they get 5 runs off the first over. Right, Kim, I think, is going to bowl next. Kim Pillay. Looking forward to seeing how Phil plays in this game. Actually, play ball. Very good player. When I came across him back in the day, both indoor and outdoor. It's a good ball. Beats the bat. Hopefully get an opportunity to have a bit of a dig at him as also when he plays. Oh, that's a very good ball. It's far too good for the batsman on that occasion, who was still trying to work out how on earth that one got through and knocked him over, but it did. So Colin Watney puts the bails back on with his keeping gloves on, which is a little bit of a challenge, but he's done it. This King comes in and bowls to Chris, and we're going to be giving him 2 for that one. Emma's at the sink there, doing a few dishes. Ethan in the vicinity, but he won't want to get involved in that, I wouldn't have thought. As Kim comes in and bowls big. No ball off the pitch, absolute shit, and last ball coming up. As Kim comes in again, he bowls to Miggy. This is not any better. That's a wide on the other side, and that's the end of the over. Those last 2 balls. Hard to be any complimentary on those 2. Absolute shockers. This is Michael, our mate Michael. Right arm over the wicket, I'd say, and play ball. The fridge light stays on. It's been on all night, so no one's cared. Michael bowls, and Chris hits it straight. This is trouble. It's good night, Irene, as Nato takes the bails off at the bowler's end. Kind of what he's just doing a few practice deliveries up at my end here, just warming up. Tells me he'll be bowling shortly, probably the next over. No one in, as Michael comes in and bowls to Miggy, and a play and a miss. It's just no good. There's a chance of a run out at the bowler's end on the MCG, but they get through. Round the wicket here as Michael bowls. Miggy, it's a good ball. It's inside the line comfortably. Third ball coming up. All right. Never know who you're going to run into. Michael Bowles, and Mickey hits it straight to Spud, and they'll get through for one. It's last ball. One to the wrong bloke, but we can fix that. As Michael comes in to bowl to Chris, and he's hit it in the air, and it's going to land safely. The run out is still on, and it actually does happen. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Oh, yeah, you don't want to. I'm not going to. Miggy hinting at the review there, but he was out by miles, and he's only filling in here, so I'm talked him out of it, which I don't normally do, but in that instance, it's fair enough. It wasn't even close. Anyway, Kyle Nawatney. Play ball. He'll be bowling to Chris. Right arm around the wicket as he comes in, he bowls, and it's not a bad ball. Good shot. There's Spud, and that throw was not out. Direct hit would have been absolutely gone. What's Ethan doing there behind the canno? Is he putting a grip on? He's playing a few practice shots over the wicket. They didn't last long. He might actually be playing. I think he might be playing in the game on the MCG because they need a few fill-ins to make up the numbers there. Lewis will be barracking for him when he comes out the bat, no doubt, as Kyle bowls. It's a fumble by the fielder. He's a bit disappointed in his effort there. They got two. So Kyle comes in the bowl to Chris. Good ball. Angles the bat and they get through for a single. And it's last ball coming up. Faces Kyle. Yeah, he kept it out. It was well played. They get two, and that'll be the end of the over. 4 runs on the board after 4 overs. It's not enough, probably, but long way to go in this game yet. This will be the Spud. Play ball. Comes in the bowl to Miggy. There it is. It's a good shot. Looking the goods. All of a sudden, Miggy. Spud bowls, and Chris hits it in the air. That'll pick the gap. A bit fortunate, but they'll take it. Spud bowls. Would have been out, but they get one. A couple of balls to go in this over. Phil Hall gets interested in any reviews on run-outs or stumpings in this game. 4 runs last ball. That'll be another innovation that we've got down here that he wouldn't have experienced previously. That's a good ball, and that's the end of the over. 5 overs done and dusted. And NATO bowls the last over of the partnership coming up now. Rightio, play ball. It's well bowled, he kept it out nicely, well fielded by Michael, they don't score. Third ball coming up here. See Phil Hall putting gloves on. He's going to be batting with his son Reese, I think. Oh, this should have been out. It's not. Oh, geez. Another one of those ones where you'd almost have to fall over to miss, and he found a way to miss. So he comes in and bowls to Miggy. And the swing there was enough to make it miss the stumps. Otherwise, it would have been bowled, I reckon. Miggy just says, gee, that was fast. NATO comes in, hits it in the air, and it's going to be taken by the bowler. It's a good catch. It might have been just slightly put off there by Kim, who went for it initially. And it's last ball, super ball. And he hits it in the air, goes for 3. That'll be 6 on the super ball. End of the over. Rightio, here we go, Reese and Phil Hall. will be very interesting. He had more hair back in the day, Phil, I reckon, than what he's got currently. Even though he's got a hat on, I can still tell. Can't hide much from me, I don't reckon. Right, so this is going to be very interesting to watch. Play ball. Yep, Laurie right arm around the wicket bowling to Reese. So wide, so we get him off the mark for just being there. Still looks still pretty fit. I wonder how old Phil would be. It would have been a wide, he hit it. 2 runs. Right, here we go. Phil Hall, ladies and gentlemen. Right-handed batsman as he faces Laurie. He bowls and yeah, he just tucks it around the corner. That would have been run out, they get 1. It's breathing heavy already, I reckon, Phil. Anyway, Laurie comes in and bowls to Reese. It's a good shot. And they'll get through for 2, and it's last ball coming up. It in the air. It's not a very good shot. He's out caught, and that'll be the end of the over. He wouldn't have been wrapped with that one. Maybe he might be playing from memory here a bit, but we'll give him a chance. I mean, he has only faced 2 balls. Wonder when he last played. Right, Michael, play ball. So, well, it would have been a wide. He hits it in the air and he tries to get caught again, but this time it evades the fielder or the keeper. Yeah. So, around the wicket. Good shot. The sun's looking the good so far. Over the wicket. Michael to Phil. Yeah, he played that one solidly enough. He'll get through for 1 as the throw was an awkward one for Kim to have to take over the stumps there. Michael again. Comes in, he bowls to Reese. Reese hits it in Laurie's direction. Ricochets off him into the side net and they run. They get 2, and it's last ball. Around the wicket, he bowls to Phil. Yeah, well played by Phil. There you go, 2 runs to him, and that'll be the end of the over. He's on 1. It's been a very well constructed one so far, I reckon. Kim. Right, Phil. All good, Phil. You're going well, mate. I love your work. Play ball as Kim comes in the bowl to him. Yeah, good ball. Yeah, good ball. Bowls the next one. That's a wide. So we give him that one. He almost fell over. I think it was wide. Anyway, that's a no ball off the pitch, so that's no good. That's a wide. Last ball, it's been a great over so far. Phil's appreciating the rest, I reckon, as he bowls to him. Yep, that'll work. 2 runs and that'll be the end of the over. But he score up to 9, he's looking good. Watney. Yeah. Hey Phil, how long has it been since you played? How long has it been since you played? About 7 years? Okay. Play ball. Kyle bowls short. That's a good shot. There you go. It's a bloke that can play. Bowls to Reese. So well played, good fielding. I'll get 3 for 1. Kyle bowls to Phil. That's off the leg, so I'm going with 1 here. Bowls to Reese. Good shot. So Nado's there. No, I'm not buying it. Last ball. 3 runs I give him. It was a direct hit. Michael, well done. Yeah, he picked up on that well. Didn't think it was out though. Anyway, last ball. Yeah, some people seem to think that direct hits are just automatically out. They are a lot of the time, but it's nothing's 100%. That's a wide. End of the over. Anyway, let's keep going on. These guys, that's a father and son combination. Can you believe it after all these years? And they're both on 14. Right, Spudmeister to bowl the next one. Play ball. Yeah, it's been absolutely smoked and pick up 4 runs. Good shot by Reese. To Phil. Yeah, that'll work. That's going to be 4 runs as well. Not maybe as quite as convincing as his son's previous shot, but it's still runs that he's going to take. As Spud comes in and bowls to Reese. Shot. I get 2. Been a good partnership actually. 38 runs in the 5th. So Spud bowls. Yep, that's hit the leg and they get through for a single. Last ball. Spud bowls. Reese plays a very good drive for 2, and that's the end of the over. Nato probably bowls the last over, I'd imagine. The MCG at the moment, it's got beam dogs, but more or less a fill-in. 43 runs in the 11th over against the Reaper Babies, so we're running pretty much the same time as that game. Play ball, which is a bit late, but no one seemed to mind too much. That's 3. I'm in no hurry to tear away. Good shot, Phil. Oh, gee, I don't reckon he would have made that. We could have had a review and had that have hit the stumps. I was almost barracking for that to be the case, just so we can show Phil how the reviews work here. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. It's been hit away for another couple. Full toss, but not too high. So Emma's heading off, might be to the bathroom. So Ethan's going to bat at about the same time as that's happening. So that means no one is looking after the bar at the moment. That's a dot ball. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, when you got to go, you got to go. No, to Phil. Yeah, playing a miss, and that'll be the end of the over. They'll take it. It's a pretty good partnership by the Hall boys. Reese 27 and Phil 21. Yeah, they did a good job. Rightio, so looks like Ben and Craig will be coming out to bat in the 3rd pair. A little bit when I used to walk outside around, Craigie and Kingsley and places, I think. Play ball. In fact, there was a few times where he was running in the opposite direction and we'd pass each other. So yeah, I was even walking back then. And he was running. Craig gets off the mark with 2. He used to be pretty good friends with Dean Spivey, I reckon. We also played a double view with both of us. 1. Laurie comes in the bowl to Craig. Yeah, it's a good shot. Pick up 2. They're still going on with these trending videos, Minions and Monsters. That's been hovering around on the laptop for about 3 or 4 weeks in a row. Almost cleaned up the non-striker and it ends up being caught. Yep, so last ball. Ethan's batting on the MCG. He's batting with Come On Simon. It'll be an interesting partnership. 2 runs to Craig and that'll be the end of the over. 3 for 9 for Laurie. Yeah, working our way through to halfway through the working week for Woz here. Just the standard week this week, although we do have to come and do a junior game again tomorrow at about 4 o'clock. And I think I only had the 3 games last night instead of 4. But back to some sort of normality after last week. We did a bit more than that. Play ball. A fair bit more than that with the different things that we had on during the day with cricket. So just give me a bit more rest this week. But it's all good. Good to go with whatever they need. It's Michael Bowles. It's good. You let it go, but I can't help him there. And I won't. And I haven't. Bowles back on here. Yep, that's been done. Michael Bowles. Around the corner for 2. It would have been run out. Good keeping there by our mate Kyle. We can give the batters 2 runs. 68. 19 in front of that, and you got my year of birth. I was born in 1968. That'll be 3, and last ball. It's a fair while ago as well, 1968. That'll be playing a miss, end of the over. Yep, 2 for 6 for Michael. He's been pretty impressive with 3 overs to get that, and Spears picked up 8 runs in a couple of overs. This Kim will bowl next. Ethan Benson hits a 4 there on the MCG play ball. Emma serves Paul Leckie. Time for a drink for him. Well played, Craig. It's a good shot. 2 runs to you, sir. 24 degrees. It's hard to believe because for the last hour it said 22. I don't reckon it goes up at this time of night. That's good. It's comfortably good too. Yep. Like to help Ben out, but I think he knew, he acknowledged that it was a good ball. This one he plays and misses it, so he won't be overjoyed with it. Third ball. Emma's, I think she's stacking the fridge now. It's in the air, it's going to land safely, but he's going to be run out. He might review, but he won't win if he does. Last ball. We are looking. There you go. He looked at his mates, and one of his mates said, "Yeah, take it on." I don't reckon it's all that close. To be fair, there's no way it's in. I'll give you the tip. We'll bring it up though. Rightio. So let's see how close he gets. A bit closer than I first thought, but it's still going to be gone. Yeah. So yeah, it's only out by what is it? Probably 3.5 frames, 100 frames per second camera. Anyway, gone it was. Last ball. So we confirmed that decision, which is always good if you're me and you're right. But sometimes it's not the case. Then it's not as good to be me. That's a 7. Good on you, Craig. End of the over. It's a good shot. Watney. Play. Going having a ball. Lewis, how you doing? Yeah, you're shit over there, are you? So Lewis is not happy. He asked me how I was doing. I said I'm good, but he's actually, when I asked him how he was doing, he said I'm doing shit. So I don't know if that's related to reviews or something, or whether it's just a case of 4 games in the chair is 4 games too many. Anyway, just think of the money, Lewis. You can't expect to always be paid for doing nothing like Thursday night is usually the case, but tonight he's actually having to earn it a bit more. It's very good, Michael. Not out, but it's very good. Yeah, you impressed me, if that's worth anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The running was sensational too, Ben. So I neglected to mention that, but Ben sorted it around the wicket. Anyway, Ben gets it inside edge, and Michael's there. Oh, this time he misses. He didn't miss by much. They got 1, and it's last. Well, they're on 80. It's a reasonable score building, but the Hooters have a pretty good batting line-up. So I need a few more, I reckon, over the wickets here to Craig, and that hits his leg, and they'll get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Kyle with none for 22. Just Ben's actually not going as well as we would have hoped, -5. Yeah, but he's looked good, which is probably the most important thing. Spud. Ethan Benson still hasn't shown me his haircut playboy. I don't even know if he had it, but he told me last night that he was going to have one today. Again. I don't think he's got the gumption to actually take his hat off in front of me. I don't care. I mean, either way. He's certainly, I've certainly stuck it to him over the last year and a bit with regards to some of his haircuts. In fact, all of them. 2. Spud, right arm over bowling to Craig. Yep, just hits that for 1. T20 back on the next couple of nights, I think. Or too close to call. That's really close. Last ball. May have caught the line, maybe, but I'm not going to bother checking it. But I'll give you that one wide. End of the over. That was a bit wider than the other one, and the bowler doesn't like that. End of the over. Geez, I reckon the other one was very close, and that was wider than the one that I didn't call. So I find it hard to believe that both of those balls would have been good. But anyway, now that I've had 2 in a row, I might have a look after this over, maybe if I feel like it. Knowing me, I will, because that's the sort of bloke I am. I don't like to not know these things. Play ball. Anyway, we'll watch Nato bowl first, and then we'll worry about it. That'll be 2 runs to Craig. Yeah, off the leg. Oh, Michael. It doesn't matter, Michael, whether it hit the net or not, because he didn't hit the ball, so you don't have to worry about it, mate. Right, Nato. It's a good shot, but there's a fielder there, and he goes the wrong end. I don't know why. Yeah, the bowler's end was definitely the way to go. Yeah, Kyle just says how about the closest end. I don't think it's too high. Spud's there, and he uses the foot. I keep it off. Good result in the end there for the Hooters. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Can they find a way to get the 100 up around the wicket? He's hit a 3 to do that. Can he do it? No, that's the ball. End of the over. Thank you, Kyle. I might as well grab the ball, mate. And then I'll check those couple of close leg sides off Spuds over. Yeah, that's no good. Thanks, Rob. Yep, that'll work, and I'll give you that one. Yeah, beautifully done. And I've got it set up for those 2 balls, so first one I have, so we'll have a look, eh? See how your went was. So the first one I didn't call. I called it good. And, oh geez, it's tight. This is the one that I said might have been touching the line, maybe. Let's have a look, better look. It's one of those where it's hard to be exact, but I'm not too far off the mark with my first assessment, I don't reckon. Looks like it's going to be on the line there, but it hasn't reached the batsman. Yeah, I tend to feel as though the first one was probably just a wide. When I said it might have touched the line, I think that's probably right. So this will be interesting to see the next one, because I reckon this one was wider, and the bowler didn't like it. So if this is good, I'm an idiot. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I reckon the second one is... It's actually very similar, to be fair, but it looks like it's just outside the line there. And you'd have to say that's at least on the line, best case scenario. Pretty much the whole ball on the line. So, you know, I reckon the call of wide, the second one, is the right call, and the one of good, possibly not, but it was tight. So could have called them both, possibly. Anyway, share that with you for what it's worth, which is not much probably. Right. Who are we going with now? Kyle Nawatney, by the look of it, be heading out here to bat shortly. What time is it? 10:13 p.m. Hey? The line, 150. Oh, you reckon if you can keep them under 150, you're happy, are you? Yeah, pretty much. Possibly. I mean, you've got just having a look at the what they've got here. Yeah, that might not be too far short, actually. I'm sorry, sad to say. They've got a couple of fill-ins, and Phil hasn't played for 7 years, so he may not dominate like he used to. We'll see. Right, Craig's opening the bowling. Play ball. Short, and it gets hit for 7 first pill. It's, yeah, 200. He's already reassessed the line. He said a line 150 runs. Yeah. After one ball, he's going to 200. That's the keeper, Chris, sharing that with us. Michael, it's a 2. Emma's just still stacking the fridge there, giving a mighty job as always. There's Kyle hitting another 2. So outside edge, and they get 1. We got 1 ball to go here. It's very exciting stuff. It's a decent shot. There's Phil. He doesn't take it cleanly. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. But he gets an early touch. I wonder if they when they're going to get him to bowl, actually. Right, we're going with Ben here, I think. Play ball. Might have just dropped a little bit of weight, Ben, I reckon, around the wicket he bowls. I reckon he has dropped a bit of weight since I first met him. No ball, so we'll give him that, and he apologises. It's all good. +2. I notice stuff like that when I'm trying to keep an eye on my own weight, which is still going along not too badly. But you know, still, it's probably always going to be a work in progress to some degree. That's a good shot, Michael. It's a cracker. Thanks for coming. 5 runs. Anyway, we've been pretty good for about 3 and a bit years now, and I'm reasonably happy, as I can be. Certainly better than the older days. That's Good Night Nurse. I know this is gone, and Phil Hall's the man responsible. Yeah, they get him, and Kyle has a quick look at Laurie, and Laurie puts his finger up and says, "You're gone." So that means they don't waste a review. As Ben bowls to Michael. Good shot, Michael. Good. He's looked good so far. Last ball coming up. Always great to see Mike perform well. As Ben comes in to bowl to Kyle. Kyle hits that fairly well. There's a fielder there to be Reese, but that'll be in. End of the over. And I'm as confident as that's been in as I was giving him out on the other one. 100%. Miggy. Now, mate, Miggy, play ball. That'll go all the way. 7 runs to Kyle. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to umpire on grand final night on Tuesday, and there's I think Hopes is planning to cover my night there, or at least the grand final matches. That could change, but I think that's what he's heading towards. And if that's the case, I'm going to give him a little bit of a plug and also put a little bit of pressure on. I'm going to tell you that he's very good. Hasn't umpired for a while, but seen him umpire numerous times. No ball off the pitch, and does very little wrong. And if he ever does get something wrong, it's usually a very small margin. But he doesn't miss much. I'll give you the tip. So I would say that he's going to be about a 95% chance of doing at least as good a job as hopefully I would have done. Minimum. That's our court. Last ball. And Michael, you can come here. And I'd say that he's probably around about 75% chance of doing a better job than I might have done. I say might. Never know if I'm not here. No ball. End of the over. So the teams that will be in those finals are not going to miss out. They're going to have somebody that's experienced and knows what they're doing. And I hope she doesn't mind umpiring from time to time. He'll tell you that. Play ball. And doing a couple of grand finals. He'll probably quite like it, actually. I reckon he'll probably look forward to it. Right, Phil, that's a good ball. I know he hit it pretty well, the batsman, but that's the Phil that I remember. He came in and bowled a nice little outswinger there, well pitched up. Also can bowl a very good off-cut of this bloke. He used to do that. There's another outswinger. And he gets the wicket, and it's caught by his son Reese. Oh, there you go. Court Hall, bowled Hall. That's great stuff to see that happening there. The combination father-son as he comes in and he bowls. Yeah, that was the cutter, and the batsman hit it on the offside for 2. Yeah. So Phil, let's have a look at the ball. There's a bit of a rub on his shorts, and then he bowls. It's a good piece of bowling. It's too good for Michael on that occasion, last ball. So there's a review on the MCG, and I saw him give it out, so the batsman have taken it on. That's a good shot by Michael. There's Ben. The throw comes in. It would have been out. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. And I think Lewis is still doing the review, I think. Hayden's celebrating. He's saying something that tells him it's out, but Lewis is still working it out. Still don't know. Still don't know. Play ball. This is Chris. Now he's confirmed out. All right. So that means he was right to begin with. It's a good decision by Lewis at 10:21 p.m. on a Tuesday. Edge looks like being 0, and it is. Come on, Simon bowling on the MCG. Might get a wicket off a full toss. Yeah. I think run out again, I think. Side net, back net, 4. Emma must be thirsty. She's got about 12 beers there. Oh no, she's just putting them in the fridge. I knew that was going to be the case. That's a wide. Last ball. Now that's worth a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. This is Reese Hall. Didn't even know his last name until Phil was here. Play ball, and they told me that he was his son. It's a good ball, actually. Sort of see a bit of a resemblance there. It's a good shot. Phil's there, but he had no impact on the play whatsoever. He had the opportunity, but just wasn't able to stop it, and they got 4. It's Reese bowls to Kyle. It's straight, well fielded by the bowler. 46 runs so far. It's a good partnership, but it's not out of control as he comes in the bowls. It's going to be a couple. And there's one ball, super ball to come. Michael's been very good up until this point. He needs to be very good for just one more delivery. Can he do it? Yep. They're going to be okay. They'll get 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. It ends up being a very good partnership. As we go to the MCG for a score update, and the Beam Dogs, or the fill-in for the Beam Dogs, 116 runs. Reaper Babies are 43. After 5 overs. Well, say what you like about me and whatever goes on during a night of indoor cricket umpiring, but it looks like I'm probably more likely to finish this game just before Lewis. Not that I care too much either way. If it was Cruz, it'd be a different story. It's very keen to finish ahead of everybody, and Ethan's not too far behind him. Cruz, no one does it better than Cruz. Play ball. You stick with 4 ball overs, you're going to get there every time. Craig bowls a full toss, and NATO hits a 3. Going to make it 4 as they run again. Shoelace. Yeah, good on you as Craig comes in and bowls to NATO. He's out of his crease there, so the height part of that equation is irrelevant. They get 1. Well bowled, kept it out. They'll get 1. Good to see Craig. Very good piece of bowling by him. So Craig, right arm around him, he bowls to NATO. Out of your crease again. So actually Phil is fielding his. Sorry, it's not a no ball. It was out of his crease. Just 4 runs. Yeah, last ball. I knew it wasn't, but I put it in for some stupid reason. No ball this time, and there was bat as well, so it's going to be 2 plus end of the over. Yeah, Phil down the back there made a bit of a meal of that last one, which caught my eye, to say the least. This is Ben, play ball. Ben to Kim. Toss, hit it to Phil, got everything in the road there, which is good, because that meant they could stop it from hitting the net, and they got 1. NATO, good shot, straight to the field. This will be gone 1. Yep, that's a good night, Nurse. ball. It's tucked away nicely by Kim though, and he picks up a couple. This could be caught, and it is. Last ball. Well left by Phil, so that Reese could get the accolades for that catch. Very nice of him. Slower ball, well bowled, inside edge for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Play ball, this is our mate Miggy. Yeah, good ball. It has been creamed though. It's a good ball. I mean, a bit of in swing there, and I thought, it's on the pitch. I'm pretty happy with that Miggy, but the batsman didn't mind it either, as it turned out, because he smacked you back over your head for a 7. As he comes into bowl an 8-0. It's a no ball off the pitch, which he wouldn't have been able to reach. Ethan Benson's bowling on the MCG. Some people will be excited by that, but I've seen it all before. Switch hit. Reese. Oh, would have been gone. They get 1. As Kim's going to do his shoelace up again for the 2nd time during this partnership, and I reckon it's the same shoe. Unbelievable. That really is unreal. Right, Miggy, let's see what you can do, son, as you come into bowl to Kim. Yeah, I think he's going to like that one, although he didn't hit it all that well. Miggy takes the catch. That's a cracker. Oh, you absolute star, Miggy, last ball. And out of your crease to hammer a 7. I'm not buying it. End of the over. I reckon he's aimed. End of the over there. Phil has a bit of a think about that one. Didn't look like he was, necessarily 100% with me, but I was 100% with me, and they didn't review. As we get to see Phil bowl again. Play ball. Bowl. Well played there by Nato. Still got the skills with the ball, I reckon. Phil, he batted okay. He batted better as he went further into the partnership, I thought. It's a nice shot. Four bowls. Yeah. Well bowled. They get 1. Mickey again, they get 2. Last ball. Hard fought 1, end of the over. Chris the bowl, good on you. Play ball. It'll be 2. be. Last ball. That'll be one. End of the over. I can see Lewis sitting in the chair umpiring that game on the MCG, as if to say, if I had to do what Was does and front up every week and do 4 games a night, every night he'd shoot himself, play ball, yet I don't mind it. Edge, but they'll get through for one. No, that won't be. Last ball, Super Ball. Phil's there, and they get 2, which is 4, and that's the end of the over. Super Ball. My mate Laurie coming out to bat with Spud. Just the 6 overs to go, and you know, I'll be done for the night again. You just pace yourself these nights when you're umpiring and trying to get through all these games. That's how I've always looked at it. Very easy to sit back just towards the end of the 3rd game and think, oh, it'd be nice to go home. I've had enough, but you know, you just stick with it. You get through just one more game. The time goes and it's all done, and you've finished the night, play ball, and you feel better about yourself. I reckon I do anyway. After I've got through the full night. So wide. What would I have done if I had gone home early anyway? I probably would have been left with watching the wife watch Married at First Sight. She's really into that show. No ball off the pitch. I couldn't care less. I really couldn't. But if you like that show, good luck to you. But it's just doesn't really interest me. But my wife loves it. She's been watching it religiously for ages. 1. Last ball. I reckon just out. Yeah, so Spud shakes his head and says no. So we have a look. I reckon it was close, so I'll concede that, but I actually think it's just out. Spud's not with me, and we'll find out, won't we? Let's have a look and see. Right, here we go. This will be it. There's the ball. Good night, nurse. Thanks for coming. Batsman was not with me, but he is now because he's seen the replay. End of the over. It's always good to get those, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take it. Pretty good night. I think I overturned 1 call earlier, and one of the earlier games. I actually think I might have had one in the Northie game as well, where they didn't review, but I checked it and it's just out. So I fess up to these things when I remember to, which is most of the time. So we've had a couple, but overall we've had a pretty good night. Play ball. Laurie, thanks for coming. 7 bits. Emma's down here, and she's just going to start stacking a few chairs, which is probably that time of the night where that's going to happen. Well, he ended up playing one. Yeah, but he ended up playing a shot before the ball hit him, and I'm not all that convinced it was bowling him anyway. No, it's not out. It's not out in this game, I'm telling you. No, I don't. Slower ball. That goes all the way. You won't be happy with that, the bowler. Yeah, good on you. He looked like he was going to let it go, and then he played a shot. That's gone between his legs. That's unbelievable. Last ball. Just inside the line as well, but not that that mattered in the end. And good shot, well fielded. 1 run, end of the over. Yeah, swap, good on you. And then there were 4 overs to go. Come on, Simon, bowling on the MCG. Big chance of going to the back net, but no. They just hit him for 2. Play ball, this is Miggy. Another game of practice for our mate Miggy. He's had moments in this game. Swinger. Nice, goes all the way though. 7 bits. Did he make any runs, Mickey? I'd like to think that he might have, but the partnership he was in only made 15. And yeah, he got 1. So it doesn't read all that well, does it? It's probably gone for a few as well with the ball. Here's Reese. They miss, and that'll be 1. Customers at the bar there waiting for Emma, who's about to join them. No ball off the pitch, it was a shocker, and it cost him 9. Oh, Miggy is just starting to fall apart a bit here. Last ball. So had a big night though, he's playing his at least his 2nd game for the evening. As he comes into bowl to Laurie. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. End of the over. A few more of those might have helped that over, but anyway, he's got 2 for 40. So yeah, he shakes his head in disbelief. There we go with Phil, of course, the great man Phil Hall. Play ball. Son Reese stopping the ball there, so they only got 1. That's the ball. It's been hit pretty well. 5 it is, though. It bounces just before the back net. He's got the ball moving still, Phil. He really has. He's, when he wants to swing the ball, he just does. When he doesn't do that, it's usually the change up or the cutter, that's the leg cutter. So he's got that one as well, the leg cutter, the off cutter, the out swinger. Still got plenty of skills even after all these years. That'll be 1, and it's last ball. That's the sort of ball that used to take wickets in Super League, but unfortunately this one they get away with it. End of the over. I feel just a little bit disappointed with that, but the point of the matter is that he deceived the batsman on that occasion, so he had a bit of a win. He played a shot in the end. Play ball. just because he looked like he was going to let it go, he changed his mind and played a shot. Play ball. You know, so it's okay. That's a nice drive. Greece. Just didn't take it cleanly. They got 5. Yep. Yeah, they're well and truly got it covered at the moment. The Hooters here. 52 ahead. Oh, gee, that's been creamed as well. That'll be another 7. Yeah, Chris was the one that said, what do you reckon the line is before the game started. He started off with 150. First ball went for 7. He changed it to 200. It's probably going to be somewhere in between. Don't think it'll get to 200. But, you know, 2 runs there. He's well on the last over Reese. No, they won't be. Reese isn't the sort of bloke that usually goes for anything over the top. Yeah, that'll be caught. And we've got 1 ball to go. End of the over. 1 over to go, she said. And what's it, 10:43. Yep. Not quite Dean Demos territory, but we're heading in that direction. But 1 over to go. Play ball. It's a good ball. Kept it out. There's Craig. They get none. Very good piece of bowling. He hasn't got the ball, the keeper there. Third ball. Clifford Benson bowling on the MCG. Who's winning that game, I asked myself. We'll have a look. And the answer's going to be the Rupert Babies, almost 50 in front with about 4 balls left. Slower ball. Miggy was there, but he didn't touch it. They got 2. Couple of balls to go. We're almost got through another night. Yeah, inside edge, 2 more, and last ball, Super Ball. And we might beat Lewis by about a ball or 2, maybe. What happened there? Turn the fan off. Oh, there we go. We're all right. End of the over. See you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for going, and. If you want to tune in tomorrow night, I'll be here again. Looking forward to it. Miggy, Grace, would you mind grabbing the ball, mate? Mate, cheers. We'll see you later.